are live. NashvilleLou live, back on the air with Twitchy Tides Freeform. It's episode 8, December 16th, 2024. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We've got 10 people already lined up, ready to play this first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Had to hustle before things started. Here, I'll expose the business here for a minute. I'll show you why I have this black rectangle up in the upper right corner. Little thing that says show rewards that shows up now. So it was like 2 minutes to show time and it's only, hey, problem solved. It's like the Billy Ripken bat incident with the Fleer baseball card. Put a black box over it. No problem. Those Twitchy Tides Freeform. We're going to have so much fun with this today. This is your last chance to get in for tomorrow's drawing. We're going to have to open Tides Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern. We're giving away Faded Monsuda packs, given to me personally by Sensei Bullrog. Created that great game that's in the process of getting automation put into it. Once they get that, we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Those packs are in demand. There's value to be had in them. We'll be having giveaways from drawings we're going to have to open the broadcast tomorrow, Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, here on NashvilleLou Live. Had a lot of fun this past Friday with Warsake and Blitz, played Cartman Brawl. I have a rematch with Cartman and Blitz on Cartman's stream this Friday. It's a home and home series, and I pay off that after I got to start things off with it on my stream. All right, let's take that overlay down. We got 10 players in. I'll join with exclamation mark play. If you want in, you should do so right now. You're looking for a top 10 finish here. Get leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And there will be changes coming that will also incorporate daily competitions. I don't know the specifics because it's not my game to know them. But Pop Paragon has mentioned that certainly within the Twitchy Tides Discord, if not in chat elsewhere. It's hard to remember what you hear and where with some of this. There's so much information, valuable information at that. We got Fonny T, Rising Dragons, Zarvine, Plantality, Connie, Canvas, Boar Slayer, Chucky, me, NashvilleLou, Jeff 0079, Nadu6. That gets us 11. Hussein Mohammed, hello. If you can make sure to type exclamation yes in chat, because the bouncer does randomly pick people to make sure you're really there. Hello, LexiLex. Greetings and welcome, everybody. I'm seeing chat over here on this, where I've got a little preview monitor on this television. Some of that got cut off from before. Whatever the case. I agree, Nick here as well. So it's exclamation point play to get in. I was waiting there a minute to let Hussein get a chance, but there we go. All right, good. So we got 14 participants. So here we just run through this list again. We got Fonny T, Rising Dragons, Zarvine, Flantality, Connie, Canvas, Boar Slayer, Chucky, Freebnick, me, NashvilleLou, Jeff 0079, Nadu6, Hussein Mohammed, LexiLex. That's 14 players. The top 10 finish. That means that you get leaderboard points for that monthly competition in Twitchy Tides. For the winner, prize is a Warsake and foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. Yes, good afternoon, Tree Frog not in. He was 14. In addition to the foil prime card, the item from the NashvilleLou collection, winner gets entry into those drawings we're going to have tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be present to win. You'll have already earned it by winning here on NashvilleLou Live. Now, Twitchy Tides Freeform. That's the only way to get in that drawing. Free Frog Nada is in, giving us 15. Let's get this first game of this broadcast started now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. It's Pink Felicia. Hussein is out. Felicia got sent the other direction, then back around, but she was still dangerous and zapped Zarvine. Down to 13. Most of the enemies I have capped at 2 kills per crossing. It's 3 for a cannonball. Speaking of cannonballs, takes out Rising Dragons but misses everybody else. Down to a dozen. Debo, it's Debo the Shark. 4 Slayer and Jeff eliminated. We're down to 10. So everybody left, you've got a top 10 finish. You're getting leaderboard points out of this. Cannonball, I'm out. So is Chucky, along with Canvas. We're down to 7. Now it's Pink Felicia up top, going right to left. Gravenik's out. That bubble command from Lexi Lex with the flow fish. One of the new ones from Series 4. That's a rare. You can pull that out of a pack, potentially. That's what I did last week. Depth charge. Takes out Connie, takes out Fawny. We're down to 4. Wasn't trying to rhyme with that. We got Flatality, Tree Frog Nada, Lexi Lex, Nado 6. The final 4. The OP bubble, says Rising Dragons. Cannonball. There goes Tree Frog Nada. We're down to 3. Opening game of the broadcast. Twitchy Tides, Freeform. And it's a cannonball that takes out Flantality. We're down to 2. Nadu 6 with that Kylo. And Lexi Lex with the flow. Final 2. Now it's Debo. Debo the Shark. Look out, Nadu. Running into the teeth of Debo. That's going to do it. Congratulations to Lexi Lex. Getting the victory here in this first game of the broadcast. All right, so for top 10 finishers, so for everybody that was in there longer than me, you're looking at leaderboard points. And this goes for that monthly competition, and soon there'll be some daily events, as has been alluded to. I can't tell you specifics. I don't know the specifics, other than I think it's a great idea. Anything to encourage people to play monthly or weekly, especially daily. That's how you keep it fresh, keep it interesting. That encourages people like me to keep streaming it when there are more people playing it. In turn, there'll be even more people streaming it to meet the demand. Just wait until we get it on here as a category. And the IGDB finally resents. That's a Freudian slip. They finally add them as a category, this game. Anyway, so top 10 finishes, you're getting leaderboard points. Lexi Lex gets the victory in game number 1. All right, back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Get in with exclamation point play. I don't have any water over here. That's going to be a problem. So let me go get some more water. We'll have our next Twitchy Tides game here in just a couple minutes. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. Back on headset with you here. NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. We got 21 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Want to join? Want to go ahead and do that now with exclamation mark play in chat. So my next broadcast is slated for tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. That's 0300 UTC. Twitchy Tides and Tides Tuesday. It's an all-day event. That's when my portion of it begins. Be giving away Faded Monsuda packs. The only way you get in that drawing for that giveaway is to win here on Twitchy Tides Freeform. We've had 3 episodes prior, and I'll include this one, which started with Lex getting the win in game 1 of the broadcast today. As I noted earlier, the reason there's that extra black rectangle to the left of my image overlay in that top right corner is because there's always something new and interesting and different at Twitchy Tides. It actually says show reward for people that have it set up for rewards to be directly sent out. I think they're still testing a lot of that. Some of that may be ready to go, and I just don't know about it yet. But that's why it's there, if you're wondering. It's not just a random block of space there, but it's functional. It would distract me otherwise. I want people to know about my NFL draft coverage. I want people to know about Tides Tuesday tomorrow, 10. Anyway, so we got 22 in there now. Let's go ahead and take this overlay down. Got my water here. Normally I do a whole checklist of things, but one of the positives with Freeform is that because I intentionally, the gimmick with this for me is that I don't make a slate for it. So I'll have like an opening image. It does take some time. I'll just get at it and go when it comes to this. Like having that flexibility, something a little different. Something to try. It's the whole idea with Freeform is that I don't have to comport to the normal approach to something. Particularly with Twitchy Tides, it's be such a new game. If we get into this next game with exclamation point play, I'll use the 2. After that, the number 2. Designating the Vape Ape, which I have in that 2 spot in my Twitchy team. You can set numbers 1 through 5. And Twitchy Tides in the game on twitchytides.io. The website there takes you to it. And set which fish you want in which position. If you want to change it, just do exclamation play again and then a different number and it switches the fish for you. So we got 25 players in for this next game. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. If you're wanting to get a top 150, maybe a top 75, or even a top 25 finish. It's not going to get easier on that. Keep stressing that point with good reason. It won't be easy now, but it'll be even more difficult later. Now, top 150, I think, should be doable. We'll see. People keep learning about this game and wanting to play it. Why not? It's fun. It's easy to stream. There are 25 players, and let's go through the list of participants, and we'll get to it. For the winner, prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. It's my artwork on wax. It'll give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. In addition, when entry into that drawing tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, Tides Tuesday, for my portion of it here on NashvilleLou Live, giving away Faded Monsuda packs, and the only way to get in that drawing is to win here on Freeform. We got Tree Frog Nada, Billy XBT, Jeff 0079, Zarveen, Parrot, Nadu 6, Rising Dragons, War, Azile, Prince Paradox, Jericho, Campus, Lexi Lex, Liquid Chill, Chucky, Griebnick, Ivanov 007, Hussein Muhammad, Notorious Ninja, Boar Slayer, me, NashvilleLou with the Vape Ape, Bonnie T, Nastya, Flantality, Random King, and see, hello, that's 26 players. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. Yes, good morning, Random King. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon or evening, wherever you are. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. We got 26 players. This second game of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 8. And Big Worm got sit in the other direction. Fish are fighting back against the enemy. See that kapow? Maybe the boost command there from Flantality. I can throw a banana out there. That's what I have with that vape ape. Meanwhile, it's all business for the Cannonball. Taking out Flantality, Canvas, and Zarvine down to 23. Let's see about that banana. Big Worm of the Hook takes out Griebnick. We're down to 22. There we go, banana. And it just disappears. That happens sometimes. Big Worm of the Hook. There goes Liquid Chill along with Hussein. We're down to 20. Debo. It's Debo the Shark. Azile and Billy XBT eliminated. We're down to 18. It's the Hook. Big Worm of the Hook takes out Parrot and Four Slayer down to 16. For players looking for a top 10 finish, Depth Charge takes out Random King and Ivanov 007 down to 14. A Cannonball comes ripping through, takes out Nadu 6, Chucky, and my Vape Ape. So I'm out. We're down to 11. And it's Debo the Shark. Debo going left to right, sitting the other direction. So we're very close to that top 10 line for players to get leaderboard points. But it's a depth, well, that depth charge was temporarily disabled. It's going to go off at some point. It's going to get right there with Rising Dragons going out. A tough break there by the Coral. Down to 10. So the remaining players, you've got leaderboard points out of this. But who's going to be the winner? Debo up top. There goes Lexi. There goes Jericho. We're down to 8. That flare command from the Neon Leon with Prince Paradox. 2 Neon Leons in there, but that flare command can be awfully powerful. Cannonball can be powerful. Bonnie T, Tree Frog, Nada, and Loire are out. We're down to 5. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. And it's Debo the Shark. Ground level going right to left. It looks like Debo's going to miss everybody. He's going to chomp right underneath my logo. Then head out, at least for right now. For the moment, the 5 in there continue. Debo. Debo's going right to left down at ground level. Again, and this time, Debo gets Nashville. So we're down to 4. It's Prince Paradox, Notorious Ninja, Man C, and Jeff 0079, the final 4. Pink Felicia. Going right to left, lower half of the screen. Tough break with that freeze there by Jeff. Felicia heading right that way, takes out Jeff 0079. We're down to 3. Big Worm of the Hook on that left side there. It's going to get Prince Paradox. That's going to get Man C, and that's going to do it. Congratulations. Notorious Ninja gets the victory. Here in the second game of the broadcast. So congrats to Notorious Ninja. And congratulations, top 10 finishers. So from Lexi Lex on up, leaderboard points were earned for that monthly competition. That's part of the drive for getting people to play, wanting to play at all times. The game's also great fun to play. That helps too. Fun to stream. I can go on, and I will, because it's tremendous fun. We're gonna have, look how much I've already streamed this year. We don't have a category for it yet. We'll get that hopefully soon. We'll see. It's whenever people who aren't me get to decide that. Right, again, it's kind of a rough estimate on that lobby opening since that clock starts when I bring the overlay up. So in just a few minutes, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You can get in now. !play in chat. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode 8. You don't see the form. Not sure what you mean. There's not a form to get into per se for that drawing. The way to get in is by winning. Win here on Twitchy Tides Freeform. Get a spot in that drawing. We're going to have... If you want to see how it works, you can watch the video on demand, the highlight that exists. No, stick around indefinitely here on Twitch. I do that with almost all my prior broadcasts. Those VODs only stick around for a limited amount of time. But if you make it to a highlight, it'll stay indefinitely. But they make you do that extra step to show that you really want it. So, okay, fair enough. You stream it for me at your cost. You host this stuff. But I don't take it for granted. They're a business partner, obviously, so I want to speak highly of them. And luckily, I can. All right, we got 25 participants in for this next game. I'll pull the overlay down here, but I do want to peek in at the options menu for a second. Let's see. Is Felicia still insisting on being pink only? We'll get green Felicia. No. What about blue? Blue's really the one I prefer green, but I'll go for blue just for the novelty of it. Like, no, you know what? You're getting pink. Cost extra for me to wear those other colors. It's a brand I gotta protect here, pal. We'll say blue Felicia, but if you wonder what the layout looks like with this is how I have it. I mean, I'm sure I could do things with the delay that might improve or otherwise change things. The only maximum kill of 3 is for Cannonball. Everyone else maxed it or capped it 2. If you get to a certain level of people playing a certain volume, it might be not enough, but I've liked the way the pacing's been with this, so I'm sticking with it. That's part of the idea of why I started Freeform, to test this sort of thing out. I was like, okay, what if we limit the enemy kills? What if we do this, that, the other? All right, so we got 27 players in. Did I get in? Part of why I tend not to forget on entering my own games is because I make it part of this. If I do things in a certain order, I know I'm not going to botch it. You got to play to your strengths and minimize your weaknesses, and technical directing is, unfortunately for me, a weakness. Let's see. I don't even remember which one I picked. That's probably why I'm not in there. Let's go with the 3 spot where I've got the Buster Beaver. That's the scarce version from Oga. It would have been a bit of a climb, but that, I guess it's rare. The next one up, the one where you can build a dam in the corner like Terran Lore has. In hindsight, I wish I would have chased that one, because I think there's another, like, an additional one that was, like, will be airdropped to people. I had that by a certain point. Anyway, no regrets, though, having that, the scarce in there. It's a fun one to use, especially because the command to use to throw that, I'm not sure if that's a hatchet or an axe or whatever the proper term is for it, but it's exclamation cheat. Like I'm working an Eddie Guerrero gimmick. But it's a fair play. I can throw a hatchet. Somebody's gonna throw like say a banana or a bubble or a lot of other things. The fish are fed up with these enemies fighting them, getting more and more innovative for the ideas. We got 30 people in. Let me go through this list of participants. I'll do that in just a second. I'll remind everybody we've got top 10 finishers here. You'll be getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And soon it's going to be more than just monthly competitions for this. Even things on a daily basis that has been alluded to. But for now, it'll certainly help you in that monthly competition. There's plenty of incentive for that. If you get a top 150 finish, top 75, or top 25, those have been the thresholds as far as getting exclusive items, fish. Earned them. And you earn them by playing, which is incentive for people to want to play, which in turn creates incentive for people like me to want to stream this really fun game. So 31 players. Let's read through this list, and we'll get to this game. For the winner of the prize is a Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, my artwork on wax, plus an entry into that drawing tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. Part of Tides Tuesday. My section of it begins at 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll be giving away faded Monsuda packs, doing drawings. The only way to get in is to win here on Freeform. It's the 4th of these Freeform shows we've had here over the past week. All right. This was going to read through this, right? It would be helpful if I did what I said I was going to do. Got Lexi Lex, Jeff 0079, Notorious Ninja, Hussein Muhammad, Four Slayer, Flantality, Jakey Joe, Mancy, Nadu 6, Billy XBT, Prince Paradox, Rising Dragons, Nashja, Tree Frog Nada, Ivanov 007, Chucky, Cheshireski, Zarveen, Connie, Parrots, Valky, how you doing, Valky? Liquid Chill, Naznara, Bonnie T, me, NashvilleLou with that Buster Beaver, Going Tonto, SDB123, Loire, Random King, Canvas, Silent One, Pettybags Jr., Azile. We got 33 players up in here. I love it. Twitchy Tides, popular at any time of day, any day of the week. All right, so remember, top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, first place prize goes to the second place finisher. All right, so we're all set, it looks like, and game number 3 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live, and it's Pink Felicia going left to right, taking out Tree Frog Nada and Billy XBT. Felicia set back in the other direction, but damage done. Down to 31. Again, Pink Felicia, this time coming in from that right side. She's the kapow. That boost from Flantality, but before that happened, Lexi Lex and Rising Dragons both eliminated. Down to 29. Pink Felicia again. Hogging the spotlight, taking out SDMA, taking out Chucky. We're down to 27. That cannonball cut right through. War, Naznara, Canvas, all eliminated. Down to 24. Again, that cannonball. Nadu 6. Cheshireski. Silent One. Those players eliminated. We're down to 21. And again, the cannonball. Going down Broadway. This time taking out Valky. Four Slayer. Notorious Ninja. We're down to 18. Depth charge. Got a kapow. Their boost there from Flantality. Got that Rocco. That's another one of those new ones from Series 4. It's a rare fish. Big worm with a hook. One of those commands from the fish over there. Stop that from happening. Meanwhile, bottom left, depth charge. Azile's out. I'm out. Down to 16. More than half the field is out. Another depth charge. Flantality and Ivanov are out. Down to 14. This time it's Debo the Shark going left to right up top. Getting Random King and Nashja. We're down to a dozen. Debo's capped at 2 kills per passing, so no further damage can be taken in this turn. Although Debo can show right back up and then we'll look out. We're getting close to that cut line, that top 10. And it's Debo taking out Prince Paradox and Liquid Chill. So we're down to 10, so the remaining fish, you've got a top 10 finish. That means you've earned leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And Twitchy Tides here in this game, but who's going to be the winner? Depth charge. Zarveen's out. Down to 9. That depth charge got popped there, going Tonto with a super spin. Stopped it from doing further damage, but a cannonball now heading down Broadway left to right. Takes out Going Tonto, Jaker Joe, and Parrot down to 6. Jakey Joe and Parrot are out down to 6. Debo the Shark coming in up top. And that Snowstorm command with the Ray fish. That reindeer fish that Hussein has sent Debo in the other direction. And some of these fish are quite powerful and they're fed up, fighting back. Debo going left to right, ground level, takes out Pettybags Jr. down to 5. Big Worm with a hook. That gets Jeff 0079, and we're down to 4. Connie, Mancy, Fonnie T, Hussein, the final 4. It's Pink Felicia up top. Hussein's eliminated. We're down to 3. Fonnie T's going to be eliminated by Felicia as well, so it comes down to this. Connie and Mancy, the final 2. Pink Felicia takes out Connie. That's going to do it. Congratulations. Mancy gets the victory here in game number 3 of the broadcast. So 3 games and 3 different winners to start things off here on NashvilleLou Live with Twitchy Tides Freeform episode number 8. Keep in mind for the top 10 finishers, that's Zarveen on up. You've earned leaderboard points. Your performance here, the higher the finish, the more you get with that. Ultimately the winner, Mancy. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat to get in. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. Back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 8. We've got 20 players in for this next game of Twitchy Tides. Greetings and welcome, everybody. Glad to have all of y'all here with me. Remember, tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, that's 0300 UTC. We'll have Tides Tuesday. We're going to have some giveaways, a drawing, multiple drawings, actually, to open up the broadcast, giving away Faded Monsuda packs to start off my leg of it for Tides Tuesday. It's an all-day event, but my part of it starts 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be present to win. So 0300 UTCs when some of you will be asleep. Well, you have earned your spot by winning here on NashvilleLou Live and Twitchy Tides Freeform, because that's the only way to get into this drawing. People that, since that last episode of Tides Tuesday, have won here on Freeform. I've got 22 players in right now. Let me take this overlay down. I'll get in with exclamation mark play. I was switching some of the fish around yesterday, so I kind of forget what I have in what spot. What's my number 4 in my Twitchy team? That's hard to go wrong there with Neon Leon. When I talk about those top 10 leaderboard finishes, this is the reason why. That was our top 25 finish I had there, and that's why I got that Neon Leon. But the competition is becoming more and more challenging. More people wanting those top spots, wanting those exclusives. There's going to be more as far as for daily prizes coming sooner as opposed to later from what I've heard said about it or read about it. Always new and interesting and surprising things just around the corner. Like that show rewards button. Like the reason that with I'll bring up the overlay first. Now, well, you already saw it earlier. The reason that black box was there, that top right corner, is because that show rewards was new from what was in there just yesterday. You never know what new surprises and fun things are just around the bend here in this game. Did I actually get in? Yes, I did. So that took me on a sidebar about Neon Leon. Great fish to have. So we got 25 players for this next game. Top 10 finishers. You'll be getting leaderboard points. That monthly competition in Twitchy Tides. In addition, for the winner, prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. My artwork on wax, promotional items, all of it will give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. In addition, you'll get an entry into that drawing I was just talking about that we'll have tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, in my portion of Twitchy Tides Tuesday. And many thanks to Las Vegas Ape for organizing Tides Tuesday. It's so much fun. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I'm not sure for next Tuesday what's going to happen with it being Christmas Eve, but I'm fortunate that most of my family's local, and those that aren't will be coming here to the Nashville area. And my family be a Christmas Day thing. So for Christmas Eve, it's open-ended. It's not the old days in TV news where I have to fight to get Christmas off. Make a lot of trade-offs for that. Yeah, yes, I'll work Labor Day. Yes, I'll work 4th of July. I don't get a choice anyway. We're in sweeps. Yes, I'll work Thanksgiving. Yes, I'll try and book a flight. So you do what you have to with that. But it's a lot easier to have to like fight to get off for Christmas. When you got limited time in TV anyway because of the way sweeps works. We've got 16 weeks out of the 52 and nobody's allowed to take, nobody allowed to take vacation. At least that's how it used to be in the business during those 4 sweeps periods, each 4 weeks long. Anyway, point is that I don't have to travel. I don't have to worry about begging or fighting for time off. We'll just be here. So whatever the case is with Tides Tuesday for next week, to be determined, but I plan to do something that day. It's just too much fun. Why not? And people around the world love this game. 27 players. All right, let's get to this list, shall we? Keep saying I'm going to do that. We should do that. We got Man C, Billy XBT, Notorious Ninja, Hussein Muhammad, Rising Dragons, Flintality, Zarveen, Lexi Lex, Tree Frog Nada, Nadu 6, Nasha, Jakey Joe, Nesnara, Bonnie T, Canvas, Harris, Chucky, Ivanov 007, Liquid Chill, Brazen Blake, me, NashvilleLou, Boca Twitcher, Random King, Four Slayer, Going Tonto, Griebnick, Mortal Wombats. That's 27 players. So remember, top 10 finishers, you'll be getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, that top prize goes to the second place finisher. Make sure Jeff can get in. I can see they're getting challenged there by the Twitchy Tides bot. You're in. Good. So Jeff is in. We got 28 players. And remember, if I win, that top prize goes to second place. Game number 4 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live, and we begin with 28 players. I think Debo the Shark was heading in with so many commands being used. Debo got rerouted, I think, before ever appearing on screen. But now Debo's back. I'm just taking my time, pal. So Ivanov, 007, and Tree Frog Nada are out. Down to 26. Depth charge. There goes Naznara, along with Zarveen, down to 24. Big Warm of the Hook over there. I tell you, between the snowstorm, the bubble, and other commands, the fish are fighting back. Debo, those chompers taking out Hussein along with Mansi, down to 22. Here in game number 4 of the broadcast. Debo, going right to left, lower part of the screen. Griebnick's out, I'm out. The damage was done. Mortal Wombats hitting that super spin, taken out. Debo, nonetheless. Depth charge, gonna get Parrot and then Brazen Blake as well, so we're down to 18. Cannonball, going left to right, gets Nadu 6, Liquid Chill, and Mortal Wombats, down to 15. Now it's Pink Felicia, going left to right, lower part of the screen. Notorious Ninja's out. Billy XBT also out, down to 13. More than half the field is out. There's a depth charge. Mocha Twitcher eliminated, down to a dozen. Depth charge. Canvas is out. Random King's out. We're down to 10. So with the remaining fish, you earn leaderboard points. But who's going to be the winner? Here comes Debo. Debo the Shark. Ground level's going to get Jakey and Chunky. So we're down to 8. Again, it's Debo. This time going down Broadway left to right. But Jeff 0079, that jack-o'-lantern, using that spook command, sent Debo back in the other direction. So the battle continues, down to 8. Again, Debo, this time getting 4 Slayer. Bonnie T and Going Tonto froze at just the right time above where Debo was passing through. So we're down to 7. Depth charge. Nash is out, Going Tonto's out. We're down to 5. That's a tough one. I think Going Tonto trying to maneuver. They got timed out, or didn't go because of 0.02 seconds. Pink Felicia takes out Flantality. Now the bubble command from Rising Dragons. Got 4 fish left. 2 of them are those Series 4 rare fish. Flo. Flo has that bubble command, which can help to bounce adversaries in the other direction. Cannonball takes the low road, misses everybody. Lexi Lex, Jeff 0079, Rising Dragons, Bonnie T, the final 4. Cannonball. Bonnie T with that flare command sent that cannonball in the other direction. Bonnie T just saved Rising Dragons right there. That happens in this game sometimes. Short-term mutual interest. Cannonball up top. That time went too high to miss everybody. Big worm with a hook. That's going to get Fonny T. Jeff with that jack-o'-lantern and that spook command, I think, managed to run off the hook, where the damage was done. Then a cannonball takes out Jeff, and we're down to 2. Flo versus Flo. Lexi Lex. Rising Dragons, the final 2. Series 4. Representing Depth Charge. Oh my goodness, Lexi Lex got just above it. Gets bounced there by Rising Dragons. That might have neutralized it for a minute, but I don't know. Can Lexi get past it here? Wow. But that on the return's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. There's the boom. That's going to do it. Rising Dragons gets the win. Game number 4 of the broadcast. So 4 games, 4 different winners thus far here on episode 8 of Twitchy Tides Freeform. All right, congratulations, Rising Dragon 7 with the win. And remember, for the finishers in the top 10, so for Jakey on up, Jakey, Chucky, and the rest of the crew on up, that's leaderboard points earned there for the top 10 finish. Rising Dragons gets the victory in Game 4. Back open for our next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play in chat. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. We've got 28 players in for this next game. I tell you, people around the clock are looking to play Twitchy Tides, and why not? It's a fun game. Want those top 10 finishes, those leaderboard points? Let's take this overlay down. Got 29 players in. We'll have at least 30 since I'm going to get in now. Let's see. What did I put in the 5 spot? Do I flow? I'm going to confirm it's really me. Are you really NashvilleLou? Yes. Well, that's right. I've got the sheep in there. I won that on somebody's stream. I forget the specifics. There's so many people that stream it in a good way. People that stream Twitchy Tides or other games and have prizes and end up with that sheep. So it's in the mix here. I forgot I had that in the 5 spot. I was just trying it out yesterday. All right, so 31 players. I'll go through the rundown here in a moment. Top 10 finishers. You'll be getting leaderboard points. That monthly competition. Again, it's just going to get more and more fierce over time. More and more people start to play this game. They learn how much fun it is. They see how this game itself is a draw. And just wait until we get it as a category here. Oh, it's going to be fun when that happens, because that's going to, I think, even more so get people's attention. Think how many people stream here on Twitch that just have a very small following that would love to branch out, to bring in new people. If they could understand, if they could see what I can see with these stats, we'd have a lot more people looking to do that. I think we will, because I think about building a better mousetrap. Anyway, 31 players in. So for the winner, along with those top 10 finishers getting points, the winner gets a Warsake Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. In addition, an entry into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow right here on NashvilleLou Live at 10 p.m. Eastern. Tides Tuesday, 0300 UTC. Tides Tuesdays, an all-day event. But my portion of it starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. And we'll start things off like we did this past Tuesday. That'll be by having a drawing for Faded Monsuda packs. The only way, though, to get in that drawing is to win here on Freeform. But for this game, we've got Nadu 6, Greebnik, Notorious Ninja, Autumn's Toys, Rising Dragons, Free Frog Nada, Chucky, Mortal Wombats, Four Slayer, Liquid Chill, Nashja, Billy XBT, Cheshireski, Jericho, Lexi Lex, Canvas, Master Halo, hello, Zarveen, Naznara, Blantality, Ivanov 007, Azile, Jeff 0079, Hussein Muhammad, Bonnie T, Parrots, Going Tonto, Mansi, Zaroba, me, NashvilleLou, and Jakey Joe. That's 31. 31 players. If you're looking for a top 10 finish to get leaderboard points, if I happen to win, that top prize goes to the second place finisher. Hopefully everybody's in here and confirmed and all that good stuff with the Twitchy Tides bot, and that's something they've got some measures in place to stop people from bad behavior. Make sure it's really people here looking to play. So this next game of Twitchy Tides, game number 5 of the broadcast, begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 8. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Here on NashvilleLou Live on the other side of noon Eastern. Jeff 0079 and Master Halo were out early. That depth charge. Debo the Shark takes out Fawny T down to 28. Another depth charge. That one gets Man C down to 27. Big Worm with the Hook. Naznara is out, along with Cheshireski. Down to 25. Four Slayer. Eliminated, along with Autumn's Toys and Chucky. And that Cannonball, we're down to 22. Big Worm with the Hook takes out Nadu 6. Cannonball. That cannonball comes in with authority. Takes out Ivanov 007, Hussein Muhammad, Mortal Wombats. We're down to 18. The hook from Big Worm, Tree Frog, Nada, and Lexi Lex are out. We're down to 16. Pink Felicia, going right to left, takes out Canvas, takes out Rising Dragons. Down to 14. That super spin from Going Tonto popped the depth charge that showed up, so no damage caused there. And for the moment, the 14 fish, well, they didn't stick around for long. We're down to 11. That cannonball takes out Jakey, Liquid Chill, and Zaroba. We're down to 11. See Big Worm with a hook. Notorious Ninja's out. Zarvine's out as well, but at least for Zarvine, it was a top 10 finish. So remaining fish are looking at leaderboard points. The better the finish, the more you get, but who's going to be the winner? Here comes Pink Felicia. Nash is out. Going Tonto's out as well. We're down to 7. Cannonball up high, misses everybody. All 7 fish. The spook command kind of shook the screen there for a split second. Jack-o'-lantern looking fish there from Griebnick. Debo was going to show up there on that right side. I think that spook command still in effect sent Debo back the other way. Twitchy Tides Freeform, and it's a cannonball. Well, if it was going to show up, perhaps got rerouted. Again, with these special commands that these fish have, the enemies at times don't even make it on screen or getting repelled. Just when you think you can let your guard down, maybe you got to do something to prompt it, boom, another enemy shows back up and it changes everything. Full anticipation. Big Worm with a hook that takes out Flantality. We're down to 6. Depth charge gets Parrot, takes out My Fish as well. We're down to 4. Azile, Griebnick, Jericho, Billy XBT, the final 4. Here in this 5th game of the broadcast, it's a depth charge taking out Billy XBT. We're down to 3. Jericho, Azile, Griebnick, the final 3. Now it's Pink Felicia. Up top, taking out Azile, taking out Griebnick. That's going to do it. Congratulations, Jericho 1903 gets the victory. So 5 games, 5 different winners thus far here on NashvilleLou Live and Twitchy Tides Freeform episode number 8. With Jericho getting the victory here in this 5th game. So for the top 10 finishers, so for Zarvine on up, leaderboard points for that monthly competition. I'll get some as well for finishing 5th. But the most go to the winner of this game, Jericho 1903, with the victory. All right, back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides. Exclamation point play in chat. We'll get you in for game number 6. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform. This shows your last chance to get in for tomorrow's drawing. 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. That's the start time for my portion of Tides Tuesday, which is an all-day event with a bunch of different streamers. My portion will open with that drawing, just like it did this past Tuesday. A drawing for Faded Monsuda packs. The only way to get in that drawing is to win here on Twitchy Tides Freeform on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have that next Twitchy Tides game here in just a few minutes. NashvilleLou Live, stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. Here on NashvilleLou Live. So remember, tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, we're going to have that drawing to open up my leg of the broadcast, my portion of it, with Tides Tuesday, that all-day event. We'll start things off with a drawing for those Faded Matsuda packs, just like we started this past Tuesday's episode of Tides Tuesday with that. Faded Matsudas, I think it'd be a lot of fun to stream once automation's ready with that. Sensei Bullrog has a winner with that game. Also got a winner right here with Twitchy Tides. Got 25 players in. Let's take this overlay down. I'll get in with exclamation mark play. You can get in still as well, but you need to be fast about it. Chop, chop. I'll use the 4 spot where I've got the Neon Leon fish. I got that for a top 25 finish in October. So when I talk about these leaderboard points, you can see these prizes are very nice to win if you can win them. And it's the more people that start playing Twitchy Tides and get drawn in and hear about it, and all the more there will be a challenge and demand for those top spots. So get it while you can. All right, so we got 27 participants. Let's go through this list here in just a moment, and we'll get this next game started. So for the top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. For the winner of this next game, the prize is a Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. Plus, talked about just moments ago, that drawing we're going to have tomorrow will be an entry into that drawing you'll get if you win here. For those Faded Matsuda packs, if I happen to win, the prize goes to second place. Although I haven't won yet today. Sometimes I do win here. It does happen. All right, so let's go through this list. We got Greebnick, Notorious Ninja, Flantality, Slayer, Bonnie T, Cheshireski, Naznara, Tree Frog Nada, Prince Paradox, Nashja, Parrot, Lexi Lex, Nadu 6, Autumn's Toys, Mortal Wombats, Going Tonto, Zarveen, Hussein Muhammad, Rising Dragons, Billy XBT, Mancy, Liquid Chill, Churr. Greetings and welcome, Churr. We got Chucky, Azile, Jackie Joe, me, NashvilleLou, and Jeff 0079. 28 players. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, the prize goes to second place. All right, game number 6 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. So many commands going off right away. Cannonball was going to be heading in. I got stopped before it showed up. But here's Debo. Debo chomps away, takes out Man C along with Prince Paradox, down to 26. This game is Twitchy Tides. It's so much fun to play. It's so much fun to stream. It's so easy to stream this game. Zarveen and Fonnie T eliminated by Pink Felicia. It's great. Everybody that wants to play gets to. The problems I started to run into last year with Warsaken Blitz, when I'd have 24 people wanting to play me at once and only one could, that's not a problem here. So the hook has us down to 21. Fonnie T out. Naznara, Azile, now Billy XBT. I'm out, down to 19. Debo the Shark chomps away, taking out Mortal Wombats and Lexi Lex, down to 17. Big Warmer the hook. There goes Cheshireski, along with Nashja, down to 15. We're hiding behind my logo in the corner. Depth Charge takes out Jakey, and we're down to 14. So half the field is out. And it's Debo. Debo the Shark. Gonna take out Chur. going to get the bubble from Rising Dragons, but Debo still has another kill that could potentially take place. Not going to happen. Sometimes those opponents get stunned for a minute. If they still have a kill left that they can use or multiple, you have to look out. And it's Pink Felicia. It's the Kapow. I believe it was Parrot there using that boost command that did the damage. And the fish are fed up and they're fighting back. But Debo's rather indifferent to that, taking out Liquid Chill, taking out Griebnick, down to 11. We're close to that cut line for a top 10 finish and leaderboard points. Debo. It's Debo the Shark, that Kapow, Flantality, that Rocco fish, part sub, part boxing gloves. The new Series 4 rare fish, similar to Flo as far as that goes. And it's Debo taking out Tree Frog Nada. Four Slayer's out as well, but Four Slayer gets a top 10 finish. We're down to 9. So the remaining players, you're getting leaderboard points. Monthly competition. Soon there are going to be more than just monthly competitions with these points. Unusual right there. You had that cannonball zipping through. Parrot, Nadu, and Chucky are out. But going Tonto with that super spin finally put a stop to the cannonball. Now the snowstorm of Pink Felicia. The Felicia still could strike here on the way out, getting bounced around like a pinball. There's Rising Dragons and Jeff 079 getting the sting, getting eliminated. Down to 4. Flantality, going Tonto, Hussein Muhammad, Notorious Ninja, final 4. Make that 3. Big Worm with a hook. Going Tonto is out. Up top, Debo. Debo the Shark. It looks like Debo's going to miss everybody. Flantality, Notorious Ninja, Hussein Muhammad, the final 3. Cannonball. That eliminates Hussein, and we're down to 2. It's Flantality and Notorious Ninja. Last 2. Big Worm with a hook takes out Flantality. That's going to do it. Congratulations, Notorious Ninja. First 2-time winner of the broadcast today here in game number 6. Also won game number 2 of the broadcast. So a nice start here. It doesn't feel like we're almost 90 minutes in. But as I've noted many times with this, time absolutely flies when I stream Twitchy Tide, especially this Freeform format. Remarkably low pressure as far as what I feel like I have to do to make it entertaining, because the game itself is entertaining. Tell people what's going on and have fun with it. 4 Slayer and on up, you're getting leaderboard points. For the winner, it's Notorious Ninja. Keep in mind, prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast, and those will come from my Fulfillments wallet on Wax. They'll be sent to the order they were won, so have some patience with it. But they will be sent out. You can look at past broadcasts and see when they've been sent out on Fulfillment on that Wax chain. You can see it all. You get total accountability because you have total transparency there. Back open for the next game with exclamation mark play in Shaz. I almost resized this Twitchy Tides window here in OBS Studio. Let's not do that. Let's not watch the technical stuff. All right. So the lobby's been open a little bit longer than this, but already people piling in. Because that just starts counting once I bring up the overlay. So that's what I have set up here. Having a blast as usual with Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live and Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. So this broadcast is your last chance to earn entries into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow, Tuesday, Tides Tuesday, when my portion of that day-long event begins, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be present to win. But if you have an entry or two or more than that, and you're curious and want to see it happen live, good chance to celebrate in chat, then join us to open the show tomorrow, Tuesday, Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. And if you miss it, if you're asleep, you don't have to be present to win. And we'll have it video on demand here on Twitch. Hello, everybody watching over on Kick. I don't have chat allowed over on Kick because I can't monitor multiple chats at once, but much for me. Plus, Twitchy Tides is a Twitch exclusive, I should say, but there are people that watch me on Kick, and I'm greatly appreciative of that. Thanks to everybody taking the time to watch. Got 31 players. All right, let's take this overlay down. Exclamation point play. I'll get in with that Rainbow Soul the Catfish. Show off the 9 lives command. All right, we've got 33 entrants for this next game. So you're looking for a top 10 finish here. If you get a top 10 finish, you'll earn leaderboard points, that monthly competition in Twitchy Tides. And for the winner, the prize, a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Now, that's my artwork and other promotional items I have on wax. All of it gives you a boost in the new game Meta Battler. In addition, you'll earn an entry into that drawing. We're talking about it here all day today. Open up Tides Tuesday. You don't have to be present to win. That drawing for Faded Monsuda packs, given to me personally by Sensei Bullrog, creator of that game. Those packs are in demand. Look on the market, you'll see. Fun surprise, and say they've got the staking really figured out as well with Faded Monsuda. Having to go and do one by one with some sort of waxed out farms. Like, I've run out of my the expanse of my technical know-how. Just tell me where to click and to have fun. We've got that right here. So let me go through and list these people we got lined up for this game. We'll get to it. We got Lexi Lex, Notorious Ninja, Chucky, Jeff 0079, Going Tonto, Autumn's Toys, Canvas, Hussein Muhammad, Downtown Detail, hello, Slayer, Naznara, Mancy, Rising Dragons, Veerman, Jakey Joe, Flantality, Nadu 6, Silent One, Free Frog Nada, Churr, Jungle Banano, Valky, hey there Valky, Zarveen, Parrots, Billy XBT, Azile, Nastya, Mortal Wombats, Prince Paradox, Flower, SDB123, Terran Lore, Jericho, and me, NashvilleLou, with that Rainbow Soul the Catfish. We got 34 players. Top 10 finish, that means leaderboard points. If I win, that top prize goes to second place. Everybody's in that tried to get in. Hate to have somebody hit exclamation play to get in at the last minute and then run into that Twitchy Tides bot bouncer. Make sure people are really here. All right, Lexi it's tough to test. I understand, but believe me, I understand firsthand how it is. When your name's not on screen, like, how do I know if I'm still in this, or step away for a minute, or you're watching other stuff? Real life, it's not you sit here and just watch one thing. Jericho's in to give us 34. So let's get to it, shall we? This next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. Game number 7 of the broadcast. We got 34 fish in. NashvilleLou Live, and it's Pink Felicia. Valky's out, along with Zarveen, down to 32. Debo the Shark takes out Veerman and Downtown Detail, down to 30. Cannonball They'll take out Jungle Banano, Nesnara, and Canvas. We're down to 27. Cannonball again, I'm out, along with Hussein and Lexi Lex, down to 24. Big Worm with a hook. That gets 4 Slayer along with Billy XBT, and we're down to 22. The hook from Big Worm, Tree Frog Nada, and Autumn's Toys has us down to 20. Pink Felicia, taking out Jericho and Flower, down to 18. Felicia finally got zapped there by that super spin from Going Tonto, but the damage done. And again, Pink Felicia, this time's going to get Jeff 0079 along with Rising Dragons. More than half the field is out. We're down to 16. The hook from Big Worm, that's going to take out SDME 123, down to 15. Cannonball, going down Broadway right to left. That eliminates Chucky, Nastia, and Prince Paradox, down to a dozen. They're getting close to that cut line for the top 10 and leaderboard points. Now it's Debo the Shark. Going left to right, gets popped there by that super spin from Going Tonto. The fish are fighting back. They're fed up with these opponents, these enemies, chomping away at them. Big Worm with a hook. Flantality. It's a well-timed freeze, but a tough break there as Parrot hits the hook. It goes up, gets Flantality on the way out. Down to 10. So the remaining fish, you've all got leaderboard points out of this. Silent One, eliminated by Depth Charge, and that chain reaction effect takes out Nadu 6 as well. Down to 8. Time for a Jingle Bells party. Many thanks to Carl Casey at Whitebat Audio, who makes much of the great background music I use here on NashvilleLou Live. Jakey gets zapped there on the way out by Felicia, and we're down to 7. Because of the copyright monsters, I'm very hesitant to have any sort of audio here. I think it's even remotely close to a potential copyright ding. If not now, then somewhere down the line. Copyright monsters don't play fair. We're down to 7. Here comes Debo the Shark. Bottom row. Going left to right. Gonna get Man C on the way out, but that's it. Down to a half dozen. Depth Charge. It's Going Tonto and Mortal Wombats. We're down to 4. Notorious Ninja, Terran Lore, Azile, and sure, the final 4. Pink Felicia, that's going to get Azile. Narrow avoidance there by Notorious Ninja, dangerous. We're down to 3. Terran Lore, Notorious Ninja, sure. Cannonball takes out Notorious Ninja. Just missed Terran Lore there. We're down to 2. Terran Lore and sure, the last 2. See that Big Worm with a hook there by the Twitchy Tide sign. That's going to get Terran Lore. That's going to do it. Chur with victory. That's 6 R's for Chur. All right. So that's 6 different winners out of 7 games. And I think that's the first win here on NashvilleLou Live for Chur. So congratulations on the victory. Please keep in mind, prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of this broadcast. The top 10 finishers for Silent One on up, you've earned leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And Twitchy Tides and Chur gets the win. Game number 7. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation mark play. Type that in chat to get in. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform. NashvilleLou Live. Hey, thank you for playing, Chur. Glad to have you here. You're welcome. Thank you for playing. My communication skills become rather primitive when it comes to chat. Just truncate that to as few words as possible. to use words like truncate if you're going to write it out. Ironically, a long word. All right, Twitchy Tides Freeform. Already got 9 people in. The lobby's not even open for 30 seconds. People are clamoring at all times. They want those top 10 finishes. They want those leaderboard points. They want those prizes. They want these fun games. It's fun to stream. It's fun to play. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live and Twitchy Tides Freeform. Got 30 players in. I tell you, people around the clock. looking to play Twitchy Tides. Let's take the overlay down. I'll join with !play. Type that in chat, hit enter. Or if you've got your Twitchy team set up, remember you can set up 5 different fish. The numbers 1 through 5 correspond to where you have this respective fish set up in your Twitchy team. Very easy to set up in game. Then when you're on stream here, you can switch it at ease. You can even switch between fish once you've entered. Here, I'll demonstrate. If I just hit !play, it defaults to the 1 spot. It'll give me my rainbow soul the catfish I've got in there. Switch it out with the, I think the rare, one below it with the white with the yellow that really stands out, which I tend to like on, especially when there are streamers that have it where it's in a small box. And I have that like that sometimes as well. It's not a knock on anybody, to be clear, but sometimes it's tough to tell. And at a glance there, I say, all right, yeah, I'm still in this one. But if you're like me, you get pulled in a lot of different directions. You're trying to watch and play and have fun, but keeping track of everything can sometimes be a challenge. That's just a part of it. 32 people in. All right, let's talk about this next list of competitors here and get this next game started here in a moment. If you're looking for a top 10 finish, that'll get you leaderboard points for that monthly competition and Twitchy Tides. And remember, there have been strong hints, if not more, that there will be daily competitions coming with this. So that's going to be even more motivation to keep people playing on a daily basis. And why not? It's so easy to stream this game. And you know there are some talented streamers out there that are just stuck, unable to really connect. They're streamed to 3 or 4 people at best. They're languishing. Whereas if they were playing Twitchy Tides and doing something similar to what I'm doing, or however, because you can make this game your own. But I think if people understood, they could see the numbers and the difference it makes. If they could compare last Friday night with Warsaken Blitz and having Twitchy Tides with that, and the difference that had compared with the other Warsaken Blitz broadcasts I've had this year, that would be eye-opening to them. Point being, this game is a draw. So it's only a matter of time. More people start streaming it. We're just getting even more people playing it. It's going to be great for Wax Gaming. I mean, this is just a huge positive. So I love Twitchy Tides. Great fun to have it here with you. We got 34 players. Okay, so for the top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. For the winner, prize is a Warsaken, talk about Warsaken, a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game, Meta Battler, plus entry into that drawing tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, Tides Tuesday, all-day event. I invite you to watch as many different streamers involved as possible. Get on there and just ride that train all day. But definitely make a point to be here, 10 p.m. Eastern. You don't have to be present to win, but you'll be entered to win if you can win here on Freeform, and we'll be giving away Faded Monsuda packs. Only way to get that drawing, though, is to win here. And so we've had, but since last Tuesday's Tides Tuesday broadcast, this is the 4th Freeform episode. So I ended up lining up similar to that first week. Anyway, point is, there have been opportunities. There'll be more here with this broadcast today. I'm not sure how long I'm going with it, but it's somewhat pinned in over the weekend as far as American football is. I guess I can't go until once Monday Night Football starts. I'll go real crazy with this lengthwise. At some point I will tap out for that. I don't think I'll go that long though, but we'll see. Most people want to look at 35 people. All right, enough of my yap, and let's get to it and go through the rundown. We got Going Tonto, Rising Dragons, Chucky, Notorious Ninja, Azile, Parrots, Cheshireski, Funko Lover, Sure, Zarveen, Nastia, Hussein Muhammad, Billy XBT, Jakey Joe, Random King, Canvas, Unmada, Prince Paradox, Naznara, Tree Frog Nada, Autumn's Toys, Mortal Wombats, Spearman, Boar Slayer, Nadu 6, Liquid Chill, Flower, Terran Lore, Flantality, me, NashvilleLou, Jeff 0079, Zach Bonifer, Crypto Gamer, Silent One, Lexi Lex. That's 35. I tell you, the demand is strong. 35 players, a top 10 finish. That means leaderboard points. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. I'm looking at chat here from this other screen, making sure take the idea of somebody trying to get in very late and then missing out because of the bounce or ask them to put a phrase in. But I think we're all good to go on that. So we got 35 playing, 36, Man C. Verified, entered successfully. 37, Brazen Blake is in. All right, 37 players. Let's get to it, shall we? Game number 8 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live, Freeform Episode 8. Right away, it's Big Worm with a hook. Taking out Going Tonto and 4 Slayer. Down to 35. But look at the chaos on screen. I mean, look at that. You got Snowstorm, you got Flares, you got Bubbles. But you got Pink Felicia. He's not messing around, taking out Flantality and Azile. Down to 33. For most of these opponents, the enemies here, I've got them capped at 2 kills per crossing. With a cannonball, it's at 3. So keep that in mind. So that's why with Pink Felicia, she takes out Unmata and Billy XBT, but nobody else. You can customize that in this game. Before I'd been playing it where there was no limit as far as the kills, and you would have half the field taken out right away. It would just, I don't know, for my storytelling style, the pacing wasn't as strong with that. Where some of these fish are strong enough with their anti-enemy commands, they just run off these opponents. So even if they could get a running start, they might not make it very far. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou Live. This is so much fun. Streaming this game is, because I mean, I don't have to, like as I've said before, with most games, I feel the onus is on me to make it entertaining. Pink Felicia cutting through, taking out Jakey and Nesnara down to 29. The game itself is a draw. The game itself is the entertaining part. I'm just telling you what I see and what's going on. And sometimes amusing things happen. That's part of the fun of live streaming. Zach Bonifer eliminated by that depth charge. We're down to 28. Another depth charge. There goes Mortal Wombats. Down to 27. Remember, players are looking for a top 10 finish. Get those leaderboard points. Big Worm with a hook. Brazen Blake's out along with Parrots. Down to 25. Going crazy there in that right side of the screen. Autumn's Toys gets hooked by Big Worm. Fish are trying to find a way out of the tank. I know. Doesn't escape the cage, pal. There's the hook. But since that hook was capped at 2, those up there in that top right corner were okay. Not so okay, though, for Prince Paradox and Man C eliminated. Down to 22. Pink Felicia cutting through. I'm out, along with Nadu 6. We're down to 20. Cannonball. That cannonball cuts through so fast. Well, I've got it set up. Jeff, Crypto Gamer, Flower, all eliminated. We're down to 17. Depth charge. More than half the field is out. Depth charge, down to 15. Nash just out along with Cheshirski. Down to 15 remaining. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Big Worm with a hook. The Notorious Ninja's out. Rising Dragons is out. We're down to 13. Getting close to that cut line for that top 10. Pink Felicia stings away, taking out Canvas and Hussein. We're down to 11. Big Worm with a hook. Chur is out along with Veerman. For Veerman, that is a top 10 finish, though. And for the remaining fish, you will get leaderboard points for that top 10 finish. The better you do, the more points you get. That monthly competition. But who's going to be the winner? Part of the prize for the winner is an entry to that drawing we're going to have tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern for Tides Tuesday. For my portion of it here on NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia. Bottom half of the screen going right to left. Zarvine's out. along with Tree Frog Nada, and we're down to 7. Felicia might get bounced around a bit here, but the damage done. Cannonball going down Broadway and missing all 7 fish. That's unusual. Normally, if there's a big miss like that, it's a high or a low shot. But as usual at Twitchy Tides, you never know for sure. Big worm with a hook. That takes out Random King. We're down to 6. Here comes Pink Felicia. Tearing lures out along with Funko Lover. We're down to 4. Liquid Chill. Lexi Lex. Silent One. Chucky. The final 4. Big worm with a hook. There goes Silent One. We're down to 3. Liquid Chill. Chucky. Lexi Lex. The final 3. Now it's Debo the Shark up top, going left to right. Chucky should be okay. Lexi Lex, depends on that bounce. Lexi will be okay. Debo misses all 3 remaining fish. The battle continues. We started with 37. We're down to 3. We're more than 2 hours in. I just marvel at how time seems to fly when I stream this game, especially this particular format. Pink Felicia, left to right. Liquid Chill gets away. Tight squeeze there. But Felicia misses everybody, and the battle continues for the final 3. There's a depth charge. See it there on near that ground level, bottom part of the screen, near the middle. Lexi Lex with that flow fish and a spin command. Lexi will get past it. Chucky on the way back down is going to be at a tough angle. But Liquid Chill's at a tough angle. There goes Liquid Chill. Chain reaction gets Chucky. That's going to do it. Congratulations, Lexi Lex. Second win of the broadcast for Lexi. It was a 37 fish battle, and Lexi Lex gets the win. Top 10 finishers, Veerman on up. You're getting leaderboard points. Higher the finish, the more leaderboard points you get. All the way up to number 1, and Lexi Lex getting the win. Game number 8 of the broadcast. Back open for our next Twitchy Tides game. It's exclamation point play. Type that in chat to get in. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. Next game, just minutes away. All right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. Past 1 p.m. on the other side now, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. So much fun here with Twitchy Tides. Gonna have Tides Tuesday tomorrow, an all-day event with a bunch of great streamers. My part starts 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll be giving away those Faded Monsuda packs to start the show off. We'll talk more about those packs in a moment. Take that overlay down. We got 29 players in for this next game. I'll join as well with exclamation point play in chats. This time I'll go with the Vape Ape from Las Vegas Ape. Gotta confirm it's really me, human. Is this Robot Lou? No, it's Human Lou. Really? We're kind of sus. It just makes sure it really is you, and it's a random thing. You need more evidence. I don't know what to tell you. But it's a good thing. Make sure there's actually people there playing. Otherwise, checking in, not just running a script. I'll say sus for myself. There. Sus! All right, so we got 32 play. I tell you, people, more and more people are looking to play this game. Numbers don't lie. Speaking of numbers, you'd be looking for a top 10 finish here. That'll give you leaderboard points, that monthly competition. And as much as that's been a driving force, just wait until we get these daily competitions. That's going to be even more incentive for people to play on a daily basis, which I think is important for any game. But especially one that has so much interaction. It can be so much fun, like Twitchy Tides can be. All right, so let's go through this list of participants. The winner gets a Warsaken Foil Prime card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection, plus an entry into that drawing tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, Tides Tuesday, giving away Faded Monsuda packs. Personally given to me by Sensei Bullrog to give away here live on stream. So that drawing will be live to open the show. You don't have to be present to win. I realize 0300 UTC is not the most convenient time for some of you. But there are people around the world that love this game that will play and keep that demand going at all hours. Let's start here from the bottom and work our way up. We got, well, let's see, people, the list continues to grow. 33 in. We got Mortal Wombats, Naznora, Silent One, Notorious Ninja, Jeff 0079, Flower, Lexi Lex, Zarveen, Beerman, Blantality, Chucky, Liquid Chill, Zach Bonifer, Parent, Dadu6, Billy XBT, Page 2, Going Tonto, Hussein Muhammad, Nashja, Prince Paradox, Tree Frog Nada, Funko Lover, Unmada, Four Slayer, Man C, Jericho 1903, Random King, Breebnick, Autumn's Toys, Jakey Joe, me, NashvilleLou with the Vape Ape, Rising Dragons, Crawling Moon's here. How you doing there, Crawling Moon? I was watching Crawling Moon playing The Sims 4, which was interesting. I'm a Sims 3 guy, as you well know if you've watched some of my streams from the past, but interesting to see that take on it. Terran Lords in along with Canvas, 35 players. So if you get a top 10 finish, you're getting points for that monthly leaderboard competition. You can find all that over on twitchytides.io. It's a very valuable site. You can set your Twitchy team. If you don't, here's the also, if you're brand new to this, you just stumbled in here like, what in the world, Lou? What is this latest thing you got? I say this is the latest and the greatest as far as combining the worlds of Wax Gaming and Twitch live streaming. Got it right here with Twitchy Tides. It's so much fun. If you got a Wax wallet and you only have a few fish, that's fine. But even if you have 5, then you can set 5 different fish in your Twitchy team. It doesn't have to be 5, but up to 5. And then you can switch them out, so it gives you some variety. And you can always go in and switch them in-game, but especially for me being here live on stream, I love that I can do this on the fly like this. So 35 players, a top 10 finish means leaderboard points. If I happen to win, that top prize goes to second place. Oh, time out there for Chesharsky. Tough break. Gotta watch out the bouncer bot rule challenge. Sometimes that can be easy to miss, so tough one there. Hopefully catch you on the next time. We got 35 players ready to go, and this next game of Twitchy Tides, game number 9 of the broadcast. Connie's in to give us 36. It begins now. Good luck. Right away, Chucky and Flower both eliminated. It's a big worm strike there to start things off. Now it's Debo the Shark going left to right. Connie's out along with Autumn's Toys. Down to 32. Pink Felicia. Went right to left, bottom part of the screen, took out Liquid Chill, along with the Rising Dragons. Down to 30. Remember, this is the last chance you'll have to earn entries into that drawing we're going to have for Tides Tuesday, tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern. My portion of that all-day event starts here. Depth Charge. The Funko Lover 30s out along with Zarveen. We're down to 28. There's the hook from Big Worm. Hussein's out along with Nadu 6, down to 26. Depth Charge takes out Crawling Moon, out to 25. A threesome at the top right, jokes Canvas. Oh, he told me he's that kind of game. Prince Paradox taken out by that Depth Charge, down to 24. Let's see if I play the Banana Command. That Vape Ape. Depth Charge. I think the Depth Charge got Deep Sixed on one of the opposing commands from one of the other fish. The Banana's just spinning there. It's hiding there next to that tall grass. Depth Charge. Lexi Lex is out along with Random King, and we're down to 20. It's Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 8, and that's a cannonball. Unmada, Parrot, Force Layer out, down to 17. Is it too soon to do the banana again? Big Worm with a hook's going to get Notorious Ninja. We're down to 16. 0.87 seconds too fast on the banana. Oh, these banana, like, underscore there. Look at that. That banana had to be perfect timing on that. Nash and Man C taken out by that cannonball because of that delay. That worked out perfectly, but only because I actually played it right after that. Depth Charge takes out Veerman along with Zach Bonifer. We're down to 11, so we're close to the cut line for our top 10. Depth Charge, Flantality eliminated along with Going Tonto, although that's a top 10 finish for Going Tonto. There'll be leaderboard points for everybody else remaining. 9 fish still in there. Got 3/4 of the field out. Who's going to be the winner? Here comes Pink Felicia. Pink Felicia going left to right up top. Felicia's going to get me. And that's it. We're down to 8. Again, Pink Felicia is coming in bottom part of the screen. Got sitting back the other direction. That spook command, I think, from Jeff 0079 did the trick. Cannonball. That cannonball takes out Silent One, Terran, Lore, and Jericho. And we're down to 5. Now it's Pink Felicia going right to left. Just above that midpoint line. And it's going to take out Tree Frog Nada. Got zapped on the bounce back up. We're down to 4. It's Mortal Wombats, Jeff 0079, Naznara, and Canvas, the final 4. And it's Debo the Shark chomping away, taking out Mortal Wombats and Canvas. So we're down to 2. Naznara and Jeff 0079, the last 2. Cannonball. That's going to get Naznara, and that's going to do it. Congratulations, Jeff 0079. The first win of the broadcast for Jeff. He's going to get another entry into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, to start things off with Tides Tuesday. So keep in mind, this will be from this episode and the prior 3, the ones that have happened since last Tuesday. Those are the people that'll be in. All right. My notes are up to speed, and they are. I've got written down here that Jeff got the win here in this 9th game of the broadcast. Of course, along with that, top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. So going on to, I got a little small amount of leaderboard points for me. Then on up, top 10 leaderboard points for all of you. The most going to Jeff 0079, who gets the victory here on Freeform. All right, back open for our next Twitchy Tides game. Game number 10 of the broadcast. You can join by typing !play in chat. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. Got 22 players in for this next game. We take the overlay down. I'll join with exclamation mark play. If you want in for this next game and you're not in yet, you should do so right now, right away. They're up to 24 players. So for this next game, top 10 finishers, you'll earn points for the monthly competition for the leaderboard in Twitchy Tides. And soon, they'll have some daily competitions. That's what I understand. I don't know the specifics on that to be announced, but it shouldn't surprise you that Twitchy Tides keeps coming up with new and innovative things. Or even things that aren't that innovative that should be pretty straightforward, like motivation to play on a daily basis to keep that user count going, to keep the people playing engaged, to keep people like me wanting to stream it because there are people wanting to play it. And in turn, more people want to stream it because they see what a draw this game is. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for the winner. The prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. In addition, you'll earn an entry into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, when my portion of Tides Tuesday begins. That's how we'll open the show, just like how we did this past Tuesday, here on NashvilleLou Live, giving away Faded Matsuda packs. The only way to get in for that drawing is to win here on Freeform. We've got 27 players in. Let's run through the list of participants, then we'll get to the next game. We've got Going Tonto, Jeff 0079, Chucky, Notorious Ninja, Free Frog Nada, Funko Lover, Sure, Plantality, Canvas, Zach Bonifer, Viper Czar, Liquid Chill, Griebnick, Nadu 6, Cheshire Ski, Connie, Zaroba, Mortal Wombats, Boar Slayer, Autumn's Toys, me, NashvilleLou, Viramin, Rising Dragons, Random King, Jericho, Parrots, Prince Paradox, Billy XBT, Hussein Muhammad, Genteri. Hello, we got 30 people in for this next game of Twitchy Tides. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, that first place prize goes to second place. Crypto Gamer is in to give us 31. Ivanov 007 makes it 32 with a clownfish. Special thanks, Carl Casey at Whitebad Audio, who makes much of the great background music that I use here on NashvilleLou Live. My 32 players. This next game of Twitchy Tides, game number 10 of the broadcast, begins now. Good luck. Early on, Debo the Shark up top, taking out Ivanov 007 and Prince Paradox, down to 30. Pink Felicia took out Autumn's Toys before getting dealt with over there. The fish are fighting back, but damage caused. Debo, bottom part of the screen, takes out Chucky along with Rising Dragons. Most of these enemies capped at 2 kills per crossing. It's 3 for a cannonball. All these different and unique moves that some of these fish have. Meanwhile, it's a depth charge, taking out Genteri and 4 Slayer. We're down to 25. Now, Pink Felicia. Felicia got dealt with. Super spin from Going Tonto. Depth charge. Cheshire Ski and Crypto Gamer are out. We're down to 23. Now it's Debo the Shark. There goes Viper Czar along with Zaroba. Down to 21. Now Cannonball That cannonball takes out Zach Bonifer, Funko Lover, and Jericho. Down to 18. This is Twitchy Tide's Freeform Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. And it's Pink Felicia up top, going right to left. Gonna get that flare command from Canvas, setting up the pop there, taken out by Going Tonto in that super spin. The fish are fighting back in tandem. Now down to 16. Depth Charge takes out Going Tonto and Mortal Wombats. Half the field is out. Cannonball. That cannonball eliminates Jeff Diblow 7-9, me, and Flantality. Down to 13. Players trying to get a top 10 finish to get leaderboard points. Depth Charge. There goes Nadu 6, along with Hussein. Down to 11. Now it's Debo the Shark. Going down Broadway right to left. Chomping away, taking out Random King, along with Canvas. So Canvas gets the top 10 finish. For the Reigning Fish, as well, you're looking at leaderboard points. Better the finish, the more of those you get. But who's going to be the winner? Up top, Pink Felicia takes out Griebnick and Billy XBT. We're down to 7. Cannonball gonna get Parrots. We're down to a half dozen. Depth Charge. There goes Viraman. We're down to 5. Debo the Shark. And Chur is out. Down to 4. Free Frog Nada, Connie, Liquid Chill, Notorious Ninja, the last 4. Big Worm with a Hook takes out Notorious Ninja. We're down to 3. Connie, Tree Frog Nada, Liquid Chill, Connie taken out, Tree Frog Nada taken out. So congratulations. Liquid Chill gets the victory here in game number 10 of the broadcast. The Liquid Chill first win of the day, on my stream at least. Congratulations on the win, Liquid Chill. Let's look at the top 10 finishers. So for Canvas on up, you've earned leaderboard points for that monthly competition. It's part of the drive, but people are looking to play at all hours, at all times. Ultimate Liquid Chill 80 getting the win here on NashvilleLou Live. Back open for our next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation mark play in chat. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 25 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want in, you should do so right now. You can get in by typing !play in chat. Take the overlay down, I'll type in !play. And this time I'll use the 4 spot and use that Neon Leon fish. When I talk about a top 25 finish, or top 75, or top 150, I'm talking about exclusive fish that have been given away for players that finished those top categories. Now, if you finish top 25, you don't get all 3 of them, but there's even fewer of those top 25 in that 26 through 50 range, or 26 through 75, and then 76 through 150. Anyway, there's opportunities without having to do too much to get a top 150 finish. It's very doable. And again, it's not like this is some sort of dull, monotonous thing. Twitchy Tides is fun. You got some great artwork. The collision detection on point. You can mix this game with practically anything. So while I do lament not being able to have an actual category for it yet here on Twitch, when I played with the live stream with Warsaken Blitz this past Friday, Twitchy Tides was a pivotal part of that. So I was playing against one person, just a series of games in Warsaken Blitz. Then we had Twitchy Tides games in between each one, so everybody was having a chance to play and people were staying engaged. And there's a reason that did a lot better than any of the other Warsaken broadcasts I've had earlier this year. That was notable to me. I noticed these things. All right, we got 30 players. Let's go through this list of participants. Top 10 finishers. You're getting leaderboard points. That monthly competition. For the winner, it's a Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, plus entry into that drawing tomorrow. Having more faded Monsuda packs will be given away to start off my portion of Tides Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be present to win. You've already earned your spot. It's the only way in that drawing is to win here on Freeform. We've got Funko Lover, Campus, Flower, Notorious Ninja, Hussein Muhammad, Genteri, Cheshireski, Asnara, Tree Frog Nada, Zach Bonifer, Churr, Lexi Lex, Random King, Chucky, Liquid Chill, Rising Dragons, Nadu6, Mortal Wombats, Plantality, Billy XBT, Lot DS6, Four Slayer, Man C, SDB123, Silent One, me, NashvilleLou, Jakey Joe, Ivanov 007, Going Tonto, and Parrots. 30 players. So a top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, that top prize goes to second place. Game number 11 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 8, and it's Pink Felicia early on. Taking out Random King and Tree Frog Nada. We're down to 28. Now Felicia will get bumped around here a bit, perhaps. But the damage done, I've got most of these enemies capped at 2 kills per crossing. It's 3 is the cap for Cannonball, so keep that in mind. Sometimes there'll be an enemy that gets bounced around a bit that still has a kill. And that can sometimes be problematic. A depth charge, problematic for Silent One and Ivanov, both eliminated, down to 26. That snowstorm command from Hussein with that Ray, that reindeer fish. Meanwhile, it's Pink Felicia taking out SDB123 and Flower, down to 24. Pink Felicia, up top, going right to left. Lot DS6, Funko Lover out, down to 22. Pink Felicia, from left to right, bottom part of the screen, took out Zach Bonifer before being sent back in the other direction. These fish are flipping out here, using their commands. Got some powerful fish in the mix. Fighting back. Debo takes out Billy XBT, takes out my fish. We're down to 19. So Debo's at the max kills for this crossing. Gets bounced around a bit. Depth charge. Notorious Ninja and Jakey are out. We're down to 17. Depth charge. Shintari and Hussein are eliminated. Half the field is out. We're down to 15. Depth charge. Naznara is out. Down to 14. Cannonball. Going right down Broadway, right to left, taking out Mortal Wombats, Nadu 6, and Lexi Lex. Down to 11. Cannonball. Then got maybe the misfit command there from Parrot. I'm not sure. Something stopped that cannonball. That depth charge next to Liquid Chill, top part of the screen. Man C narrowly gets by. Although heading right back for it, that time it's going to take out Man C and Chur. Although Chur gets a top 10 finish as we're down to 9. So the remaining fish, they'll be getting leaderboard points. But who's going to be the winner? It's Debo. Debo the Shark taking out 4 Slayer. Getting stopped at that point by the super spin from Going Tonto, down to 8. Depth charge eliminates Going Tonto, down to 7. Big Worm with a hook. Parrot and Canvas both using that freeze command nearby. Liquid Chill heading that way, but with a shell shock command, I think is at least temporarily disabled, is taken out. Big Worm's gonna have to regroup. Now it's Pink Felicia up top, going right to left, and there goes Rising Dragons. We're down to 6. This is so much fun. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. And it's a depth charge. I think got kapowed. I think got disabled there initially by that misfit command from Parrot, and then Flantality with the boost finish it off. Sometimes these fish, even though they're ultimately opponents, they're sometimes work in tandem. Again, a delay on that depth charge, but it will turn back on. There goes Chucky. We're down to 5. Wrecked, says Chucky. Yeah, those are the breaks. At least you got a top 10 finish out of it, get some leaderboard points. Debo the Shark checking out Liquid Chill. We're down to 4. It's Parrot, Flantality, Canvas, and Cheshireski. Final 4. Big Worm, that hook takes out Canvas. We're down to 3. It's Flantality, Parrot, and Cheshireski Scott. Depth charge. Cheshire and Parrot both get past it somehow. That might wake back up with Cheshireski heading back that way. It will. There's the boom, and we're down to 2. It's Parrot and Flantality, the last 2. Who will be the winner? Both players freeze, staring down that depth charge on that Twitchy Tide sign. Double spin move. Flantality and Parrot giving it their all here in this Twitchy Tides game. Finally, the depth charge expired. It's disappeared. Flantality hiding behind my logo, but here comes a cannonball. It's going to split them. Can you believe that? Wow, that was not a wide passage there for it to get through. The battle continues. Flantality and Parrot. Now the depth charge up there. Upper right. My logo back up. Parrot with that misfit command. Had that depth charge at least for a little while. There's again with that misfit command, that depth charge disabled temporarily. Freeze command by both Flantality and Parrot, the last 2. What a battle this has been. These final 2. Parrot with that sheepfish. Flantality with that Rocco. Series 4, one of the new ones. Kapow! Boost command from Flantality. Takes out Big Worm. Cannonball's going to miss both players. Flantality and Parrot. Both using the phrase. Great technical battle here at the end. Cannonball's going to miss both of them. Misfit command from Parrot. Spin move from Flantality. Now it's Pink Felicia. Ground level. Parrot coming through with that Misfit command. Sends Felicia back in the other direction. Love it, says Jeff 0079. This has been a battle right here, hasn't it? Memorable. Flantality and Parrot. Who will be the winner? It's going to be Parrot getting the win. Debo the Shark snuck in over there by the coral. Chomped away, took out Flantality. What a game. What a battle there at the end. How many sort of best bout bonus here? This isn't mixed martial arts, but that was a really good finish there. Quite the intense battle at the end. So Parrot gets the win in game number 11 of the broadcast. But of course, for the top 10 finishers, we're sure on up. Looking at leaderboard points for that monthly competition. Quite a few of those going Flantality's way, but the most going to the winner. Parrot 314 gets the win. It's Parrot's first win of the broadcast, so another first-time winner. Had a lot of those thus far today. As far as for today's broadcast. Had a couple of repeats, but you'll have that. There's some variance to this, as you well know, if you've been around here much at all. So it's exclamation point play in chat to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. Got 28 players in for this next game. Let's take this overlay down. I'll get in with exclamation mark play in chat. I'll use this 5 spot again. Use that RAM. We got 31 players. I'll run through the list of participants here in a moment. Top 10 finishers, you're earning leaderboard points in that monthly competition for Twitchy Tides. Remember, soon they're going to start having some daily competitions, as I understand it. So even more motivation to keep people playing this game on a daily basis, and why not? It's one of the easiest games I've ever live streamed. So often with live streaming games, I feel like the onus is on me, especially as a producer. Many years as a TV producer, particularly in the news business and particularly in sports as well. But it's interesting to me, this whole world of live streaming. I believe there's a combination of things, lessons I learned from the television business, years of consultants tell me the pacing, keep that pacing going, very important. And yet there are things that were never possible before, particularly from an audience interaction standpoint. And so you got all of that combined here with Twitchy Tides and a really fun set. I've got 34 players. Let me read the names. Along with those top 10 finishers, the winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler, plus an entry into the drawing tomorrow. This episode of Freeform is your last chance to win for this upcoming tomorrow's Tides Tuesday drawing for Faded Matsuda packs. That'll be at 10 p.m. Eastern when my section, my portion of the Tides Tuesday, an all-day event, when my portion of it begins, that's how we'll start things off, just like we did this past Tuesday. With those drawings, the only way to be in for those drawings is to win here on Freeform. Clearly there's interest. People also interested in those top 10 finishes. I'm going to read the list here. I really will. 36. I get to it. I tell you, people love this game. Actions over words. People are playing it and having a blast. So let's see who we have here for this particular game. All the way down. Rising Dragons, Random King, Billy XBT, Jeff 0079, Canvas, Parrots, Flower, Nesnara, Going Tonto, Sure, Plantality, Nasha, Four Slayer, Unmada, Liquid Chill, SDMA 123, Hussein Muhammad, Autumn's Toys, Ivanov 007, Lexi Lex, Chucky, Zach Bonifer, Viper Czar, Notorious Ninja, Jungle Banano, Brave Nick, Mancy, Genteri, Crypto Gamer, me, NashvilleLou, Jakey Joe, Funko Lover, Mocha Twitcher, Mortal Wombats, Nadu 6, Pennybags Jr., and Veramin. 37 players. Love it. All right, so top 10 finishers, you're looking at leaderboard points. Make it 38. Fonny T is in with that Neon Leon. I happen to win. We got 38 players, so odds are the field, but in the event that I win, the prize goes to second place. Game number 12 of this broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, and it's a depth charge. Viper Czar, Canvas, SDME, and Ivanov all taken out. Only it's capped at 2 kills per crossing, but depth charges kind of have their own rules. Meanwhile, Big Worm with the hook takes out Going Tonto, down to 33. Cannonball up top. Genteri, Rising Dragons, Nash, all eliminated. We're down to 30. Debo over there. Or did Lambo over there, making it rain. Think about Debo the Shark. Pink Felicia had a brief appearance in that bottom left corner. Jakey's out. Now Four Slayer and Mocha Twitch are taken out, I should say, by that hook from Big Worm. We're down to 27. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. As Pink Felicia. Mortal Wombats is out. Lexi Lex is out. Down to 25. Big Worm with a hook. That takes out Pennybanks Jr. and Billy XBT down to 23. Pink Felicia, one right to left. Jeff 0079 is out along with me. Down to 21. But max kills of 2 for most of those enemies. Max 3 for Cannonball. Speaking of cannonballs, there's one heading down there at the low side, but that bubble from Parrot, using one of those new Series 4 rare fish, that flow. You can get those in one of those Series 4 packs if you're lucky, as I've been with that. It's Debo the Shark taking out Crypto Gamer and Fawny T. We're down to 19. Half the field is out. Depth charge. Naznara and Griebnick are both out, down to 17. Lambo come in from Unmada. Meanwhile, up top, it's Debo the Shark. Notorious Ninja's out. As is Hussein Muhammad. We're down to 15. Cannonball takes out Zach Bonifer. We're down to 14. The Cannonball got sent back in the other direction. I'm not sure if it was the bubble command that did it or something else, but there's the Cannonball going right to left. I took out Unmada, Jungle Banano, and Nato 6. We're down to 11. Very close to that cut line for a top 10 finish. We're there now. Cannonball takes out Funko Lover, along with Liquid Chill and Flantality, but those two get at least some boost on the leaderboard for a top 10 finish. Meanwhile, Big Worm got stymied there. I think that snowstorm command from Flower might have been what did it. Sent Big Worm back in the other direction. The fish keep fighting back. Down to 8. But it's a Cannonball. A Cannonball takes out Flower, Random King, and Veerman. Down to 5. Depth charge. They got popped there by Autumn's Toys with a super spin. If that just helped out Chucky. Cannonball. There goes Autumn's Toys. There goes Chucky. We're down to 3. It's Chur, Mancy, and Parrots. The last 3. Now it's up top. It's Debo the Shark. Parrot eliminated. We're down to 2. Mancy and Chur. The last 2. Loop command there from Man C. That's Debo the Shark, working the low road. Can Chur get out in time? It should be enough of a time to get a bounce. That was a bit narrow there, but it worked. Debo missed both remaining players. The battle continues. Man C and Chur, the last 2. Again, it's Debo going right to left. Man C is going to get taken out. That's going to do it. So for the second time here in this broadcast, here in Game 12, it's Chur getting the win. Congratulations on the victory. I have fun saying your name, by the way. Chur. Like when I used to yell about Chara, the hockey player playing NHL games. All right, so going back a few years. Liquid Chill, top 10 finish for you and everybody above. For those top 10, again, 38 players, that's not a minor thing. Ultimately, Char gets the win. Game number 12 of the broadcast. Back open now, game number 13. Exclamation point play. Go ahead and type that in chat to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game as we approach 2 p.m. Eastern. Quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 8. This is your last opportunity for earning entries into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. That's the start time for my portion of Tides Tuesday. It's been a really fun all-day event thing that's going on last over 8+ weeks. Las Vegas Ape has been very good in getting that going and making everything run as smoothly as possible. It's difficult. You got people around the world that are playing. You got different schedules, the real life things that creep up. The things that I remember as when I was in charge of the sports department at WUEV Radio. I make sure everybody got their doing what they're supposed to as far as their shifts went. Of course, the barrage of excuses. And it was tougher back in the 90s because people didn't have cell phones for the most part. I certainly did it. So somebody was just like they were just out of pocket. There's like a baseball game I got to broadcast. I got to hope that I'm not booked to work elsewhere. I don't have a fraternity event that I'm doing. I don't have homework to do or a paper to write. Had a lot of fun at the University of Evansville. But there are a lot of things about college from a time management standpoint that I don't miss. But homework, although I work from home now, so I guess there was a certain irony to that. I don't know. We got 17 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want in, type !play in chat. More than 3 hours, and it just doesn't feel like that with this game, with Twitchy Tides. But from a pacing standpoint, that's this past Friday where I had my portion of the Warsaken Friday. It's kind of similar to Tides Tuesday. It's a rating from one streamer to the next. And I played against Cartman Bra. And I was very happy the way that worked. I actually outdrew Twitchy Tides from earlier in the day. And typically, Twitchy Tides beats everything that I stream. Doesn't matter what time it is, it doesn't matter. But for last Friday, and again, there was a lot of Twitchy Tides in it. There was a lot of crossover. That's why I promoted it the way I did. And I really like that. It works out well having a destination, not just like, come watch me play a game. It's okay, watch me play against a certain person, somebody that's known in the community especially. It doesn't have to be a streamer. I'd love to play against people that just want to play. If they can just chill out and we'll be ready to go when I need them to over the span of 2 or 2.5 hours. Play about 5 games. It's not like we're playing, best of 500 here. Especially those Twitchy Tides games in between. From a pacing standpoint, again, that's the best that I felt with Warsaken Blitz for anything that I've done that's been live content. The stuff where it was just the games that I had on a loop, I thought actually was better pacing, but it was also just exhibition games out there in the abyss. Whereas playing against somebody, you can see you're learning the game, you're teaching it. More importantly, your audience is engaged with that because between every one of those Warsaken Blitz games, I was playing Twitchy Tides. And it wasn't just me, it was my entire audience, or everybody that wanted to. And then it was on to the next Blitz game. So that worked out really well. So this Friday, I'll be playing on Cartman's stream, so that should be fun. But I'm hoping to do more streaming here with Warsaken Blitz, and of course, in turn, Twitchy Tides coming up soon. We got 25 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Maybe 26. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with Twitchy Tides Freeform. The response to Twitchy Tides has been unlike any game that I've ever streamed. From the most obscure wrestling games to the most mainstream of titles, I don't care. There's something special here, and it's because of the audience interaction. Everybody gets to play. You don't even have to pay. You don't even have to have a wax wallet. If you want to play for fun, you can join with !play in chat. The game will just give you a fish, and you can play for fun if you want to. Most of you, though, are here playing for those top 10 finishes, and why not? There's that month-long competition, and soon we'll have those daily competitions, so even more so as far as that demand and that drive. People want to play. I take this overlay down. Again, the reason that black bar was, let me actually, see there, show rewards up there. I'm afraid to click on it now lest things go haywire with 27 players in. Mess with that later. But more and more, there are things that are being done to make it where, with the auto run games, there are things that I saw being at least tested with the prizes being sent out, and with show rewards and maybe some options with that here to expedite the process of sending things out, which would be a-okay by me. Because you know what, typically after a broadcast, I'll spend however much time to send out the prizes, making sure everything's going to the right place. Although I do enjoy that, though, so it's not a complaint. But if it speeds things up, I'm a fan of extra time for me. All right, 28 players, and who's not, right? Let's see, am I really in? I'm going on a sidebar about whatever, and then lose track of things. Let's see. I'll get in with the vape ape if I'm not in already. There. Nashville, it times you out. Unfortunately, sometimes the bot, the bouncer, making sure people are really there, and people sometimes see it and they may miss it. So please be on the lookout. Make sure your fish shows up. And to that end, I'm going to go through and talk about these participants. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. For the winner, the prize is a Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. In addition, you'll win an entry into tomorrow's drawing at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. When my portion of Tides Tuesday gets going, we'll open it up with that giveaway. We're going to have that drawing for those Faded Monsuda packs, just like we did this past Tuesday. That should be a lot of fun here on NashvilleLou Live. That's tomorrow, Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. All right, so let's go through this list. So the top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points, you know, with the grand prize. If I win, it goes to second place. We've got Canvas, Chucky, Jeff, Going Tonto, Zach Bonifer, Nadu6, Flower, Plantality, Tutorious Ninja, Mortal Wombats, Autumn's Toys, Silent One, Liquid Chill, Veerman, Churr, Rising Dragons, Naznara, Parrot, Unmata, Forslayer, Reebnick, SDME123, Lexi Lex, Crypto Gamer, Jakey Joe, Master Halo, Bonnie T, Hussein Muhammad, Funko Lover, Mancy, Ashik Shan, me, NashvilleLou with the Vape Ape, and Cesaro NLV, hello. You're ready to make it 33. So for top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. If I happen to win, that top prize goes to second place. Oh, Random King, did you get stuck on the outside looking in? Get frozen out? I do want everybody to get in that wants to. Although it's tough trying to... We got, what, 7 seconds? 7.353516. I mean, they got that thing down to the... It's precise. Is this the Olympics? That just set a new world record. The answer is no. No, it's not. Random King is in. Cluttered Salamanders. And we got 35 players. Hey, you're welcome, Random King. I want everybody in that wants to be in. But again, I think it's worthwhile to have. I know it's a pain sometimes. It's bitten me before where I've missed it, especially when chat's been very full. But I want people to get in as much as possible. All right, is there anybody that's missing that's supposed to be in that's not that got snubbed there? I want this to be a snub-free zone as much as possible. People that are here. All right, 36. Prince Paradox is in. All right, we got to get to this. The 36 players. If I win, top prize goes to second place. Game number 13 of this broadcast begins now. Good luck. Frog Nada got in there at the very end. Actually watching on a delay on this other monitor. Meanwhile, Funko Lover and Veerman out early. Hey, you're welcome, Prince Paradox. Again, I want people in there ready to play as much as possible. Jeff, Zach, Prince Paradox eliminated. That depth charge down to 32. Cannonball just firing through there. Finally got the Kapow, but damage done, taking out Ashik Sean. Unmata, Cesaro NLV, down to 29. Down to 26. Big Worm with that hook. Crypto Gamer, Cluttered Salamander, Tree Frog Nada eliminated. Depth charge. Silent One and Autumn's Toys are out. Down to 24. Cannonball going low, taking out Canvas, STB123, Lexi Lex, and we're down to 21. Pink Felicia. Up top, going left to right, taking out Breebnick and Fawny T, and we're down to 19. He's going to play the Banana Command. My Vape Ape, Las Vegas Ape. Go wait for the bounce. Go precise. There it is. A banana and a snowstorm there. With Flower and that Ray Ray. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. It is a hook. Random King's out. More than half the field is out. We're down to 18. We'll begin with 37. It's Debo. Up top, Debo the Shark takes out Parrot, takes out Master Halo. Down to 16. Debo play the banana command again. Too soon for a banana, sir. Wait 2 seconds. Banana 2 for 2 seconds. I'm gone. Day late, the banana short. Going Tonto's out along with me. We're down to 14. The players hoping for a top 10 finish here to get leaderboard points. Pink Felicia, the Dream Killer, cutting through. Taking out Nadu 6 and 4 Slayer, down to a dozen. More than 2/3 of the field is out. Cannonball. Going left to right. Taking out Rising Dragons, Flower, and Jakey Joe down to 9. So Jakey gets a top 10 finish. A little bit of a leaderboard boost. Same deal for the rest of the players. Leaderboard points for a top 10 finish. Liquid Chill taken out by that depth charge. We're down to 8. Big Worm with a hook. Mancia's out along with Chucky. Down to 6. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform. NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball. That Cannonball takes out Mortal Wombats. Flantality with that boost. It was well timed. Stop the Cannonball. Down to 5. Cannonball again. Taking out Chur, Hussein, and Naznara. We're down to 2. It's Flantality and Notorious Ninja. Final 2. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia. That takes out Notorious Ninja, and that's going to do it. Congratulations, Flantality. That's the first win of the broadcast for Flantality here in game number 13. Oh, there's a helicopter flying above my house. It feels like slight shake. Uh-oh. I presume it's the police helicopter they got. Hope everything's okay. Door's locked. Stay out. I'm busy. I'm broadcasting. All right, for the finishers here, we had 37 players. Top 10 from Jakey on up. Leaderboard points. And the winner, Flantality. Game number 13 of the broadcast. Now back open for game 14. You can get in by typing !play in chat. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. That background music to just the level I want it to. I've got to get a better thing with the... Not the audio mixer's fault, it's just getting it to the right level. It's got to be an easier way than the way I've got it here. But although OBS Studio is free, so I really can't complain too much what it does allow me to do. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. We got 30 people in. All right, Lou, come on, let's play. Chop, chop, let's get to it. So let's get to it. Take the overlay down, and I'll get in with exclamation mark play in chat. And I'll use the Rainbow Soul the Catfish. I'll just go with the regular. Remember, you can set your Twitchy team. 5 different fish, numbers 1 through 5 in your inventory within Twitchy Tides. Then it's set up, you can switch it. Like if I want to switch here, I'll demonstrate. You see where I've got that Soul the Catfish there, right? So let's see, I'll switch it for the Vape Ape. I'll go with exclamation play, then the number 2. That's where I have the Las Vegas Vape Ape in my Twitchy team, and then boom. Catfish turns into an ape with a banana and vapor. Okay, now let's flip it back. You don't have to put the 1, it defaults to that, but I'll do it just to demonstrate. Exclamation play, and then back over to Rainbow Soul the Catfish. All right, 31 players. I'll go through this list of participants, and we'll get to what will be game number 14 of the broadcast here in just a moment. So if you're not in now and you want in, you can get in, but be prompt about it. Do so with exclamation mark play in chat. And be sure you get in. Make sure Peter doesn't ask you, the bot at random, it does. She even asks me on my own stream. Don't take it personal or personally. 34. People love this game. I'm not joking when I tell people that. Oh, we got Man C, Jeff 0079, Hussein Muhammad, Notorious Ninja, Jakey Joe, Bonnie T, Going Tonto, Blantality, Viraman, Rising Dragons, Canvas, Parrot, Freebnick, Boar Slayer, Chucky, Jungle Banana, Sure, SDB123, Silent One, RCP ADG, Nasha, Unmada, Zach Bonifer, Fluttered Salamander, Nadu6, Mortal Wombats, Naznara, Ivanov 007, Pettybags Jr., me, NashvilleLou, Lexi Lex, Autumn's Toys, Random King, Funko Lover, and Liquid Shell. 35 players. I love it. So remember, you're looking for a top 10 finish here. I'll give you points for that monthly leaderboard competition. Soon enough, there'll be, or should be for even daily competition for those leaderboard points. We'll see what Pop Paragon has lined up. There's always a new surprise, some new twist around the corner, like that show rewards button. Like, I don't want to mess with this right now. We've got a bunch of people in, but I do want to look at that a bit later. There's so much in development, and it's exciting to be part of this. Remember, Tides Tuesday tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. So a top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points. For the winner, a Warsaken Foil Prime card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection, and an entry into that drawing tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, Tides Tuesday. We give it away Faded Matsuda packs. That should be a good time as we'll open the show. You don't have to be present to win. I realize 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. Some of you will be asleep or otherwise doing other things. I understand. You'll have already earned your spot. The only way to get in that drawing is to win here on Freeform. 35 players. Liquid Chill, Funko Lover, and Random King to get us to 35. Now, game number 14 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Liquid Chill, first one out. I didn't even see what happened. Up top, Pink Felicia. Random King eliminated. Flantality with that boost command stopped Felicia from doing any further damage. Remember, most of these enemies are capped at 2 kills per crossing, I should say. So 2 kills at most per time across. So for Debo there, Chucky and Man C eliminated, but that's it. So down to 31. A Cannonball get 3. A depth charge will kind of act on its own sometimes, so fair warning. See if I can use a 9 lives command. There's the hook from Big Worm, taking out Unmata and 4 Slayer down to 29. And with that Soul the Catfish, that rainbow Soul the Catfish, you can tell that 9 lives command's in effect when it starts that glowing around the catfish, like it has right now. It only lasts a short amount of time, then you're back to normal. Otherwise, it'd be too much of an unfair advantage. That flare command from Canvas using that Neon Leon. Remember, that was a top 25 exclusive for the month of October. That's how I got mine. Those be more and more difficult to acquire. More and more people keep playing this game and see how much fun it is. Jakey and Mortal Wombats taken out by Debo down to 23. Depth charge. Griebnick and Silent One are out, and we're down to 21. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live. It's Pink Felicia. Going right to left, it's going to get Flantality and Jeff 0079 down to 19. See if I can do the 9 lives gimmick again. I guess so. I'm lit up again. That Rainbow Soul the Catfish. Big Worm with the hook takes out Funko Lover. And Cluttered Salamander, we're down to 17. More than half the field is out. Cannonball. Naznara, Fawny T, Zach Bonifer, all eliminated. We're down to 14. Pink Felicia. Going right to left. Eliminating Chur and going Tonto. Down to a dozen. See that Snowstorm command from Hussein with that Ray, that reindeer fish. One of the newest additions to the game, and it's Debo the Shark, ground level. Going right to left, took out Rising Dragons, got paused there, stopped, but be careful. Debo still has one more kill left, but apparently was tamed enough there to not take further action. So we're down to 11. We're starting with 35. Cannonball. That Cannonball is going to get RCP ADG on with Hussein and Parrot. Hussein and Parrot both get top 10 finishes. We're down to 8, so top 10 finishes for the rest. Canvas, Veerman, and Pennybags Jr. all hit with that Cannonball. Down to 5. Probably give me the 9 lives command. Pink Felicia. And there goes Autumn's Toys. We're down to 4. Jungle Banano, Nadu 6, SDME 123, and My Fish, My Soul the Catfish, for NashvilleLou in there. Last 4. Cannonball, Jungle Banano out, down to 3. Big Worm with a hook. It's going to get My Soul the Catfish, and we're down to 2. Nadu 6. And SDME 123, the final 2. Cannonball, Gutter Ball there going beneath both remaining players. This 14th game of the broadcast. Depth charge. Now can Nadu get past it here? Off that bounce off the top. No, that's going to do it. The boom. Takes out Nadu 6, and it's SDME 123. Getting the win. That's the first win of this broadcast here for SDME 123 here in this 14th game. So for the top 10, so for Hussein on up, leaderboard points earned for the monthly competition, including me. But ultimately, it's SDME 123 getting the win. And Twitchy Tides. All right, back open for our next game of Twitchy Tides. Exclamation point play in chat to get in. It's just wild to me to be more than 3.5 hours in with this, and it just doesn't feel like it. Time flies with this game. So to get into this next game of Twitchy Tides, just type !play in chat. Even if you're brand new to this, if you've just showed up here, and Lou, where's the football games? Where's the wrestling games? Hey, we got something different right here. We got Twitchy Tides. And part of the appeal of Twitchy Tides is that everybody can play. Even if you don't want a wax wallet, you don't want to have any fish of your own, you just want to check it out for fun. If you type !play in chat and hit enter to do that, make sure it confirms you're real, but it will give you a fish just to play for fun if you want to. But for the bulk of the players, the reason they're here with me, we hit 2:30 p.m. Eastern on a Monday afternoon U.S. time. Still late morning, I guess, for the West Coast. The reason most of y'all are here wanting those top 10 leaderboard points from those top 10 finishes. And wanting to play too, because this game is fun to play. And I can't stress that enough. But it is a competition. People wanting a top 25 finish. I guess I was in 27th place at last check. I don't know how that's going to play out. I'm not sure what to expect for Tides Tuesday of next week, because that falls on Christmas Eve. But here locally, it's not like the old days in TV news having to beg, borrow, and steal just to get Christmas off, and then have to make travel plans to fly in at a very busy time of the year. Especially when I was down in Tampa, that was a bit of a trick. Be funny, I'd fly in from Tampa and be used to Florida weather. Yeah, nice surprise. I mean, it's not like Nashville's as cold as it gets in a lot of other parts of the country, but I don't care when you're used to Tampa weather and you show up and it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit, close to freezing. You feel it. We've got 19 players in for this next game of Twitchy Tides here on Freeform. And so this will be the last Twitchy Tides broadcast I do for this between now and tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, Tides Tuesday. As far as earning a spot, an entry into that drawing, we'll be giving away Faded Matsuda packs. Those given to me by Sensei Bullrog to give away. Only way in, only way to get in for that drawing. And when I say drawing, it's the wheel of names. I just take the names of the people that won and put them in a list. If you want to watch how it played out this past week on Tides Tuesday, the video on demand is available here on Twitch. And hello to everybody watching on Kick. I know I don't have chat allowed over there. Twitchy Tides is a Twitch exclusive, but some people do watch me on Kick, so to them I say thank you. To everybody I say thank you for taking the time to watch. I'm glad there are as many others that enjoy playing this game, Twitchy Tides, as I do. We got 23 players in for this next game. !play in chat. Get you in. They tried 35 below, says Jeff 0079, Minnesota. Yeah, oh, I know. I'm acutely aware. I lived in Columbus, Ohio from 2014 to 2015. That was right before I moved back here to Nashville. I've been here in the Nashville area since, but I was working in the television news business at that point, and I brief run there at ABC 6 in Columbus. And yeah, I still have a lot of friends that still work there. But it wasn't the longest run I've ever had anywhere. Nevertheless, I had a 1-year lease on that apartment, and that was an ironclad lease. So it worked out, but there I was in Columbus, and I had experienced one winter of Columbus, Ohio snowfall. I was like, all right, you know what? And it's even worse as far as up north worse. You know, it's more severe usually. You know what? I was born in Alabama. I grew up here in Nashville. This is my home. And yeah, I mean, the problem you get here a lot of times is freezing rain, that sheet of ice. Not good times with that. All right, 27 players in for this next game. Let me take the overlay down. Been to Pigeon Forge. Pigeon Forge is very nice. East Tennessee, Smoky Mountains. I actually have a promo item from Pigeon Forge. There was this, I guess it's still there, this big Ferris wheel. And it was a photo of this girl I was dating at the time. Her and her brother and her brother's wife, and it's several years ago. Anyway, met up with them. I got a cabin out there in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge out there. And there was this big Ferris wheel, so I got a photo at night of it. Anyway, I didn't... that was years before I had ever heard of what wax was, or wax P, or that idea of what I was going to do with the photos. It's like the crosswalk to nowhere from 2013. I just wanted to have it. All right. I can complain about this later. I didn't know I'd actually get some valid use out of it. All right, 33 players in. All right, let's go ahead. Did I actually get in? Hello to John J. It's an interesting thing, a home and home series I've got set up with Cartman Bra, where last Friday Cartman played me. I was live here on my stream, had Twitchy Tides games in between the Warsaken Blitz. And so this upcoming Friday, so 3 days from now, I'll be playing live on Cartman's stream in that same time slot, the raid from Rabbit Larry, part of the Warsaken Friday. We're coming up Tides Tuesday. As I've noted, I'll be opening the show at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, giving away those Faded Monsuda packs. We'll have those drawings, like the Wheel of Names. Has my name in the middle, and then all the winners on the outside. Various shades of purple for the wheel. Very on brand. And it was a fun way to open the show this past Tuesday, and that's how we're going to start things off this Tuesday. The only way to get in is to win, though, here on Freeform. Top 10 finishers, they'll be getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. We got 34. Let me go through the list of players, and then we'll get this next game started. Jeff 0079, SDB123, Notorious Ninja, Silent One, Lexi Lex, Hussein Muhammad, Funko Lover, Fluttered Salamander, Unmada, Liquid Chill, Mancy, Plantality, Chucky, Nadu 6, Boar Slayer, Parrot 314, Naznara, hello, Yoshinobu, hello, Canvas, Jakey Joe, Autumn's Toys, Bonnie T, Mortal Wombats, Pennybags Jr., Rising Dragons, Azile, Tree Frog Nada, Zach Bonifer, Mocha Twitcher, The John J, Nashja, Prince Paradox, Random King, Chur, Crypto Gamer. Did I actually get in? No, I didn't hit return. That's why I double check. Well, I have a certain order for doing things. Otherwise, that's how I end up missing out on my own games. Well, at first, I actually didn't play in these, but now I'll get in. Now, actually, it's not showing me in. Okay, I have to. Oh, the bouncer! Exclamation! All right, all right, I'll do it. And this is anti-bot measures, which I strongly support. 37 players in total in for this next game. If I happen to win, which hasn't happened yet today, but if I happen to, the prize for top prize goes to second place. The Sorrow NLV is in to get us 38. Is anybody that's waiting to get in or trying to get in that's... I don't want somebody to get snubbed at the very end because of the bouncer bot. Going Tonto's in to get us 39. Lexi Lex, were you in? Let me look down here. I know I just read the names off. Yeah, okay, you're down there. All right, 39 players. Like everybody's in. I was trying to get in. So let's get, that's the most we've had here for a while. 39 players. Game number 15 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou live. Cannonball takes out Going Tonto, gets frozen, and then the kapow. The fish are fighting back. Sometimes they're teaming up against the enemies. They've had enough of the Felicia, the Cannonball, the Depth Charge, Big Worm, etc. But eventually those opponents do come back. Debo the Shark, well, not showing up there. Enemies are having to regroup. Look at the wide variety of fish in the mix here. A lot of special commands, a lot of powerful fish. Something that's keeping the opponents away and at bay, at least for now. Oh, I didn't realize they got some of the new video game controller fish in there. And that Extra Life Charity. Big worm with a hook. Well, I cleared out quite a bit. So Cesaro, Parrot, Azile, and my fish are all out, down to 33. Depth Charge, down to 32. Here comes Pink Felicia, taking out Chur, taking out Rising Dragons, down to 30. Cannonball, man with authority, taking out Flantality, Mocha Twitcher, John J, down to 27. This is Twitchy Tides, Freeform Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Remember, the winner of this game will get an entry into that drawing we're going to have for those Faded Monsuda packs. That's tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. The right portion of that all-day event with Tides Tuesday. People love Twitchy Tides. Look at this. We got 39 that started. We're down to 27. Some powerful fish in here. They're fed up. They've had enough. They're fighting back. You got the Scuba Woofy. You got the Buster Beaver. You got the Neon Leon. You got Debo the Shark up top, taking out that Lambo from Armada. You also got Pennybags Jr. down to 25. Keep in mind, players looking for a top 10 finish to get those leaderboard points. Cannonball. It got turned away, but not before taking out Tree Frog, Nada, and Nastia, so we're down to 23. Cannonball, Fawny T eliminated. That Cannonball got frozen, but be careful, it's still active. Not a very slow motion move, but it has one more kill left. Remember that Cannonball eliminated 3. Maybe already gotten the 3rd. Maybe Nastia was part of that. Whatever the case, we're down to 21. Pink Felicia, one left to right. That shock command there from SDB123 with that pink Achu. Cannonball, zipping on through. Cannonball, Silent One, Cluttered Salamander, Liquid Chill, all eliminated, down to 18. There's Big Worm with a hook. Jakey's out along with Man C. More than half the field is out. We're down to 16. Cannonball, this time on the low side. Chucky, Prince, Paradox, and Random King, all eliminated. We're down to 13. Getting close to that top 10 mark. Players to earn leaderboard points. Depth Charge takes out Hussein, and we're down to 12. Cannonball, going right to left. Zach Bonifer and Crypto Gamer are out. SDME 123 out as well, but at least a top 10 finish for SDME. That's the case for the remaining 9 as well. We're going to have leaderboard points, but who's going to be the winner? Pink Felicia takes out Canvas, takes out Autumn's Toys, and we're down to 7. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. This game is so much fun. Big Worm with a hook. Mortal Wombats is out. Force Slayer with that flare command said, enough of that. But we're down to a half dozen. Lexi Lex with that bubble command really saved the day right there with that hook. Would have otherwise taken out that flow fish. That rare 4, or that rare season 4, one of the new ones. Cannonball came in and then sent the other direction, I believe by that spook command from Jeff 0079 with that jack-o'-lantern. Cannonball. And it's somehow going to miss all 6 fish. And now it's Debo. Debo the Shark. And it's Force Slayer with that flare command from the Neon Leon sending Debo the other direction. The battle continues. Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live, big worm with a hook. Hook was at least temporarily, no, it's permanently taken out. Hey, no fear hiding behind my logo there. Yoshinobu there with that, one of the brand new ones, one of those charity controller fish. And it's a cannonball that takes out Jeff 0079. We're down to 5. Depth charge, 4 Slayers out. Final 4, Lexi Lex, Funko Lover, Yoshinobu, and Ivanov 007. Who will be the winner? Depth charge. You see it there. Center of the screen, lower mid. There's no missing that ominous blinking red. You got Lexi Lex with that bubble command, but up and down even. Yoshinobu with that 8-bit command. I didn't realize that was the command there for the controller. What a twist. Not so much luck there for Funko Lover. Taken out by the depth charge. We're down to 3. Ivanov 007, Lexi Lex, Yoshinobu. The last 3. Depth charge, Lexi Lex, and that flow fish are out. We're down to 2. Ivanov 007 with a clownfish, and Yoshinobu with that charity controller fish. And it was a depth charge that took off Ivanov 007, the clownfish. Eliminated, and it's Yoshinobu with the first win here on my stream, at least, with that particular fish that I'm not sure what the actual name is. One that reminds me of an N64 controller. Let me say it like that. Unofficial way of saying it. It's an official win for Yoshinobu. Let me write this down here on the list. First win of the broadcast today on my stream here for Yoshi. Keep in mind that prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. They'll be sent out in the order they were won, so please have some patience, but they will be sent out. Those will come from my fulfillment wallets on Wax. All right, so I've got it noted there and saved that Kiyoshi got the victory here. Game number 15 is for the top 10 finishers for SDME 1, 2, 3 on up. Leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And ultimately, Yoshinobu gets the win. And we're back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides. Exclamation point play in chat. We'll get you in for next game. Now, I don't want us to read about start planning for Windows 10 end of support. Don't tell me about that right now. Of all the times to bring this up here on my streaming computer, let's remind you of some bad news. We're going to be ditching you effective October 2025. We've had enough. We want you to buy new computers. All right. It's Twitchy Tides for it's. I was able to close it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Just. Man, they love to tell you that bad news. They're bracing you for it. Hopefully they'll stall out some more. We get some more time with these. Anyway, it's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode 8. We're got 11 people in for this next game. You can join the list with exclamation point play in chat. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 8. We've got 29 players in for this next game. So as usual, we've had a bunch of different winners thus far here on NashvilleLou Live on Twitchy Tides Freeform. Sometimes you'll have a show where you'll have a couple people that'll win 3 or 4. You usually get a wide distribution. And granted, this does, I mean, we're almost 4 hours into this. It just doesn't feel like that. I have to look at the time and think, really? 3:57, 41 and counting? Yep. Well, 5 minutes of that was a countdown show, but I don't care. It doesn't feel like it at all. And it's I feel it's like a much less high, a weird way to put it. I don't feel like the onus is on me to make this entertaining. The game itself is entertaining. I just have to make sure the things run properly and that things are set up and everybody's ready to go. So with 33 players in there, I'd suggest we're ready to go. Let's take this overlay down. I'll type !play in chat. I'll just use the one spot of my Twitchy team where I have that rainbow soul the catfish. We've got 34 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game here on Freeform Episode 8. Top 10 finishers, you'll be earning leaderboard points. That monthly competition. For the winner of the prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, which is my artwork on wax. Promotional items there as well. All of that will give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. Also, winner here, get an entry into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern. Tides Tuesday is an all-day event. My segment of Tides Tuesday begins at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be there to win. I understand many of you will quite possibly be asleep at that point. But you don't have to be present to win since you'll have already earned it, as the only way to get into that drawing is to win here on Freeform. And that kind of just happened by chance. I've enjoyed that element of this. Anyway, so let's enjoy reading through these names. Got a bunch of great players in here. 36, my goodness. What have I told you? The demand is not going down for this. People know. They want those high leaderboard finishes for the month. Even for new players, if you're brand new to this, you can still be very competitive to get in there for a top 150. It's not going to get easier to do that. All right, let's read these names. We got Cesaro NLV, Hussein Muhammad, Silent One, Kiyoshi Nobu, Notorious Ninja, Nashja, Liquid Chill, Autumn's Toys, Chucky, Sure, Plantality, Tree Frog Nada, Going Tonto, Mortal Wombats, Zach Bonifer, Breebnick, Mancy, SDME123, Naznara, Parrot, Prince Paradox, Nadu6, Master Halo, Four Slayer, Canvas, Viper Czar, Billy XBT, Lexi Lex, Coney, Jeff 0079, Funko Lover, Jakey Joe, Cheshireski, Scott, Ivanov 007, me, NashvilleLou, Anmata, and Viramin. So we've got 37 players for this game. For a top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, top prize goes to second place. And that includes the entry into that Faded Matsuda pack drawing we're going to have tomorrow to open up Tides Tuesday. "37 players. Game number 16 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode number 8. And right away, Pink Felicia does some damage, taking out Silent One and Ivanov 007. We're down to 35. Most of the enemies here in this game are capped at 2 kills per crossing. The cannonball is 3. Pink Felicia got popped right there. And some of those charity video game controller fish are in the mix. Some of these are brand new, as in they haven't been in the game until today, as far as playable ones. Make sure I use the proper terminology, but there's some that remind me of the N64, remind me of PlayStation controllers, if you get my drift. Down to 31. Mortal Wombats and Notorious Ninja, the last two out. Make that 28. That Cannonball taking out Plantality, Nadu 6, and Lexi Lex. Big Worm with a Hook. That takes out Nashville and Funko Lover down to 26. Big Worm with a Hook. Billy XBT and Zach Bonifer are out. Down to 24. Cannonball. That eliminates SDB123, Veerman, and Grebnick. Down to 21. Let's see if I can use the 9 lives command here with my Rainbow Soul, the Catfish. Cannonball had no effect on me, but Cesaro, Forslayer, and Jeff all eliminated. Down to 18. And more than half the field is out. And it's Debo the Shark, Cheshirski, and Prince Paradox both eliminated, so Debo's at the maximum kills for this crossing. Stuck here is going to take a little bit of payback here from the fish. Gets spun around a couple of different ways before finally leaving. Pink Felicia, ground level going right to left. Viper Czar and Canvas both eliminated. We're down to 14. Spin move there by my logo. That bottom left corner. Depth charge. That takes out Liquid Chill and Coney. We're down to 12. Try give him that 9 lives command. Up top, Cannonball. Mansi and Kiyoshi Nobu both eliminated. We're down to 10. So the remaining 10 all getting leaderboard points. But who'll be the winner? Cannonball, Tree Frog, Nada, and Chur both eliminated. Down to 8. Big War with a Hook takes out Jakey. Down to 7. Did that actually work for you with the 9 lives? I just miss it. I guess so. It's on a 19.43 second cooldown, so duly noted. Autumn's Toys eliminated by that hook from Big Worm. Down to 6. Depth charge. Chucky's out. We're down to 5. Look at Hussein with that Ray hiding over there by that Twitchy Tide sign. Smart planning. Parrot. Out. So am I. That delay chain reaction you get sometimes with the depth charge. We're down to 3. Hussein Muhammad, Anmata, Naznara, the last 3. Hussein with Debo staring down there using that snowstorm command. One of the newest additions to the game. Just in time for the Christmas season. That sent Debo packing. There's a depth charge. It's going to get Naznara and Hussein. That's going to do it. So congratulations, Anmata. The first win today for Anmata here on my stream. Anmata has a lot of wins over the course of Twitchy Tide's broadcasts here in the past, though. But the first for today, pull me here. That Lambo getting the win. And again, a reminder. Most of you know because you've been watching and playing a lot now. But for newcomers, prizes are sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. Those come from my fulfillment wallet on Wax. So please understand if it's not there right now, right away. Okay. Lou's going to get to it. And you can see when they're sent out, where they go, when you look on the Wax chain for fulfillments with an S on the end. It's great. It's total transparency. A wonderful thing, in my opinion. Tree Frog, Nada in 10th. Everybody from there on up, you've earned leaderboard points for that monthly competition. I got some there for that 4th place finish, but more points than any of them went to Anmata. Anmata gets the win. That Lambo. as we pass 3 p.m. Eastern. Quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We get game number 17 of the broadcast set up here for Twitchy Tides. It's Freeform, episode 8. For something that very much lived up to the name when I just threw it together abruptly. Started in the middle of the night with no notice, just to see what would happen. And testing the limits, like, what do people with Twitchy Tides that play it? Would they really, around the clock, be willing to play this much? And the answer is yes. People love to play, and why not? It's a fun game. It's easy to play, super easy when it comes to live streaming. I have run it at times with multiple computers where I've got it running on its own computer. We don't have to do it that way. Normally I use it as a browser source in OBS Studio. That's what I'm doing today. What I need, it works out great. And look at people clamoring for it. I got open for less than a minute. Already got 13 people in and counting. And remember with these, I'm not sure how long we're going to go, more than 4 hours in, but I'm saying more. I haven't had a chance to test out this particular time slot as much with it. You get a lot of people. This is great for a lot of people. And then, of course, there's also a lot of competition. Overnight US, there's less competition, and sometimes that helps. But look, I don't care what the hour is. I don't care what the time zone is. If you've got Twitchy Tides and you're playing it, especially if it's known in the Twitchy Tides Discord, there's some great people in there. If you've got any questions about this, you're trying to learn, like, what is this game? Lou talked about it, but I didn't really understand what he meant. You can go there and ask, and people will make it make sense. It's fun. It's a great group of people. It's a growing group of people. I've compared to having like magic salt that you sprinkle on your game and suddenly you get extra viewers. That's the way it works with Twitchy Tides. People are seeking it out. They'll watch you play games they might otherwise never watch you play because they know you've got coming up in a certain amount of time or however long. You can do it however you want to. You've got great latitude with that. But you know they've got a Twitchy Tides game coming up. People will wait to play. They're looking to play. And the nice thing, and I noted this with that Warsaken Blitz broadcast I did this past Friday. Had a lot of fun with that. It's by far the most successful from a viewership standpoint with Warsaken anything I've done with that game in a long time. In the past, when I would pop the house, have a big prize giveaway or whatever, you'd have 20, the names would run off the screen and people wanting to play me. But the problem is, no matter what, I can play one. I'm not quadrille. I can play 4 people at a time and make it captivating. I play one at a time and I live and die with that one game. It's a lot of fun. I love Warsaken Blitz, but it worked out so much better, I think, from an audience expectation standpoint. Look, I've got somebody lined up to play. Cartman Bra, we got a home and home playing on his stream this Friday. Should be a lot of fun with that. And of course, Tides Tuesday, have Cartman be following me. I believe again this week, so that should be fun. But my portion starts 10 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow, Tuesday, Tides Tuesday, giving away more of those Faded Monsuda packs. The only way to get in that giveaway is to win here on Freeform. We've got 25 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Part of the idea with Freeform is that I can test out, okay, play this many games in an hour versus, I'm not sure what the audience is going to go for and what's going to be. I've yet to reach the limit as far as like, oh, okay, that's enough of this for now. Because part of the fun with Twitchy Tides is that no 2 games are ever the same. Even though the concept is pretty straightforward. You have to do calculus to win. And particularly because there's the challenge as well of, okay, some people watching may have a bit of a delay. And they do their best to minimize that. But sometimes, and for some streamers, if they've got issues that slow them up, it may be a problem. But even if you're just watching, seeing how your fish is doing, it can be interesting. But everybody gets to play. It's kind of the point I was making. Whereas with Warsaken, names run off the page and all that many people wanting to play. But if it's one at a time, you're getting a lot of disappointed people. It caused some problems. And those problems weren't there this past Friday. We had the viewership. We had Twitchy Tides, of course. I promoted it very strongly here with Freeform last week, and it worked out. Very happy with that. So hopefully again soon with some more Forsaken Blitz here on NashvilleLou Live. But whatever I stream, I mean, I think it'd be very foolish unless I had a very strong reason otherwise to stream anything and leave out Twitchy Tides, not have it as part of it. You at least mix Twitchy Tides with practically anything. It's great. All right, so 27 players in. That countdown clock on the overlay, that's my doing there. That's something I've got in OBS Studio. "28 players in. Let's take that overlay down. We'll get to at least 29, because I'll join now with !play in chat. And I'll use the vape ape. I'll throw the banana around again. All right, so for this next game, of course, top 10 finishers. You're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition for Twitchy Tides. If you ever want to look at the standings, that information is available within twitchytides.io, the website. Pop Paragon has a winner with this game. And just wait till more and more people. I mean, we had, the other day, I think it was like 11 people were streaming this at the same time. But there's different ways to approach it. Some people with the auto run games have had some interesting ways to motivate people to stick around and to play, even though you're not getting leaderboard points for the auto runs. And then for me with this, it's like, okay, how long can we go with it? I mean, eventually I will have to stop because there are some NFL games tonight. And again, I don't want to wear out my welcome with anybody, but again, you see, we got 32 players in here. My goodness. All right, so let me go through the list of players. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for the winner. Prize is a Forsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, giving you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. Plus, getting an entry into that drawing we're going to have tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. Faded Monsuda packs. Only way to get into that drawing is to win here on Twitchy Tides Freeform. I'll have to touch base later with Las Vegas Ape and see what the plan's going to be for next week. I mean, it's Christmas Eve, but again, I was talking about it earlier. I'm fortunate here that I live local, and the family I do have that doesn't live in the Nashville area, they'll be coming back here. And most of the stuff my family will do, it's going to be Christmas Day stuff. So for Christmas Eve, it's not like it'll be a sad time. It's just I'll have some downtime, some free time probably. You never know, but that seems to be the plan. So we'll see. It's open and ultimately that's the Las Vegas Apes, the one that organizes that. And I'm just glad to be part of it. It's so much fun. It's effective to that train. And Twitchy Tides holds an audience unlike anything I've ever streamed. It's like when you get a raid, it's really something. All right, 33 players. Let's go through this list of participants. Going Tonto, Viper Czar, Random King, Jeff 0079, Churr, Lexi Lex, Autumn's Toys, Four Slayer, Flower, SDME123, Desaro NLV, Plantality, Kiyoshi Nobu, Tree Frog Nada, Funko Lover, Nadu 6, Campus, Ivanov 007, Notorious Ninja, Jericho, Jakey Joe, Chucky, Hussein Muhammad, Parrots, Billy XBT, Unmata, Liquid Chill, Naznara, Prince Paradox, Mortal Wombats, Mancy, me, NashvilleLou with the Vape Ape, and Cluttered Salamander. 33 players. Top 10 finish. That's going to mean leaderboard points for you. If I happen to win, that first place prize goes to second place. And I'm going to include an entry into the drawings tomorrow for the Faded Monsuda packs. Again, I'm taking the time to look at some of the video game fish. The charity controller. Got a variety in there. All right, 33 players here for game number 17 of the broadcast. And again, if I happen to win, first place prize goes to second. Game number 17 begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tide's Freeform here on NashvilleLou Live, and it's a Jingle Bells move there from Jeff 0079. Again, because of concerns with the copyright monsters. And they're very much limited as far as audio goes, but fun visual there, complete with the disco ball. Not so fun, the visual me getting zapped there by Pink Felicia. On the first one out, we're down to 32. Big Worm with a hook. Funko Lover and Cesaro are out. Down to 30. Cannonball. Going low, taking out Ivanov 007, Nadu 6, and Naznara. Down to 27. Cannonball. Mansi, Jericho, Cluttered Salamander, all eliminated. And now another Jingle Bells party. Jeff 0079. The Disco Ball Christmas, pal. Now it's a depth charge. You see it there, the upper left side. Jakey and Flantality are out. We're down to 21. Now it's Debo the Shark, taking out Hussein and Viper Czar, down to 19. This is Twitchy Tide's Freeform Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball. That thing comes zipping through, doesn't it? Chucky, Billy, XBT, and Random King eliminated. More than half of the field is out. We started with 33, we're down to 16. And it's Pink Felicia. Party time now, but damage done. Prince Paradox and Tree Frog Nada eliminated. We're down to 14. That Jingle Bells command. Disco Christmas. Cannonball again doing some serious damage. Mortal Wombats, Parrot, and SDB123 all eliminated. 2/3 of the field out. Down to 11. Players looking for a top 10 finish for those leaderboard points. On that left side, Big Worm with a hook. And that snowstorm there from Flower sent Big Worm the other way. The Fish are fighting back against the opponents, and there's a depth charge that takes out Flower. We're down to 10, so for the remaining players, leaderboard points earned here. And now another Jingle Bells party. Cannonball comes through, but got preempted by a party, pal. It's Twitchy Tide's Freeform, NashvilleLou Live. This game is so much fun to stream. Lexi Lex runs into the business into that hook, and we're down to 9. Cannonball, Canvas, Four Slayer, and Sure, all eliminated. We're down to 6. Debo the Shark, Liquid Chill, and Jeff 0079 eliminated. We're down to 4. Autumn's Toys, Kiyoshi Nobu, Notorious Ninja, and Unmata. The final 4. Debo's still swimming around, but he's already got the maximum kills for this crossing. That capped at 2 for most of them, but that Cannonball is 3. From a pacing standpoint, I've liked the way that's worked here. Now it's Pink Felicia up top. Notorious Ninja's out, so is Kiyoshi Nobu, so we're down to 2. It's Autumn's Toys and Unmata, the final 2. We've seen these two battle before. Two of the more accomplished players in the world of Twitchy Tides. Autumn's Toys and Unmata, but Unmata runs into Pink Felicia. That's going to do it. Autumn's Toys gets the victory here in game number 17 of the broadcast. Congratulations, Autumn's Toys, on the win. As I've noted before, it's really nice when you have a wide variety of people winning in a given broadcast, a given episode. And of course, along with the victory, looking at the top 10 finishers getting leaderboard points. Lexi Lex, from there on up, leaderboard points for a top 10 finish. Autumn's Toys with the victory in game number 17. Back open for this next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play in chat. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tide's Freeform, episode number 8. We've got 28 players lined up for this next Twitchy Tides game. Nearly 4.5 hours into the broadcast, game number 18. And the demand, more, and why not? This game is great fun. Let me pull the overlay down. I'll type !play in chat. That'll get us to at least 30. And I'll use the Vape Ape, Las Vegas Ape. I've gotten the second spot, the number 2 spot on my Twitchy team. You can always go through and switch out the fish on your Twitchy team that numbers 1 through 5 in game. But if you need to switch on the fly, especially, very handy. It's yet another positive change that's happened with Twitchy Tides. They continue to build and improve and continue to keep things interesting with this really fun game that I've not seen a response like this for anything I've ever live streamed here on Twitch. "31 players in. So if you're not in now and you want to get in, you better do so fast. Quick about it. Be snappy. !play gets you in. Top 10 finishers. You'll be getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. For the winner, the prize is a Warsake Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, my artwork on wax, plus an entry into that drawing tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, giving away Faded Monsuda packs to open up my portion of Tides Tuesday, which is an all-day event. One streamer raiding into the next. Many thanks to Las Vegas Ape for organizing that. It's great fun. But my part of it's going to start with just like we did it on this past Tuesday last week. All the winners had a wheel of names, is what it was. We'll have something similar. What's lined up for tomorrow. So it's 10 p.m. Eastern, that's star time. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. 32 players in. Let's go through this list of participants. Cluttered Salamander, Canvas, SDB123, Tree Frog Nada, Hussein Muhammad, Chucky, Flantality, Billy XBT, Man C, Viper Czar, Naznara, Tutorious Ninja, Mortal Wombats, Funko Lover, Jakey Joe, Yoshinobu, Parrot 314, Silent One, Boar Slayer, Nadu 6, Tony, Liquid Chill, Unmata, Crypto Gamer, Looney Boons, Deshirski, Lexi Lex, Jeff 0079, Going Tonto, Autumn's Toys, me, NashvilleLou with the Vape Ape, and Nasha. 32 players. Top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points for the monthly competition. If I happen to win, that first place prize goes to second. I get distracted by something there for a second. I was making sure that Chur was able to get in there, saying, hopefully to let you in. I see a type there in chat, and I don't see it challenging you or anything, but it's not showing up, which is disconcerting. I don't know what to say. Sure is already a 2-time winner today. I'm surprised. Why does it not let you in? Is there something I'm missing? I'll get captured at 32 players. We saw that earlier in the broadcast. All right, well, if it's not going to let you in, I don't know what to say. That's disappointing. If there was some sort of a timeout before, maybe it happened. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for this. You win too often? No. No, that's not it at all. I hope the system isn't saying that. It's not like a casino. You're just doing too well at blackjack, pal. No, I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Nothing am I doing. Now, if it doesn't let Canvas in either, then I don't know what to say. Canvas is already in, so. All right, you know, I'm not sure what to tell you there. I mean, sure, it's fun to say your name. I want to get you in there, so I don't have an explanation, but I think we'll go with what we have here. We got 32 players for this next Twitchy Tides. Must be counting cards, says Jeff 0079. Well, if I could add you in there somehow, I would, but it's not cooperating, so I don't know what to tell you. 32 players in for this next game. If I win, top prize goes to second place. Game number 18 of the broadcast. Sorry, Chur. Yeah, it happens. Game number 18 begins now. Uh-oh. now the rib's on me. Let's try it again. It begins now. Oh, there we go. Well, it really is going. That's weird. I'm going to have to restart this after we do this. This is real vague. So 32 players is how we begin. 2 already out. Chucky and Man C taken out there by Debo. So 4 Slayer and Jeff are out. We're down to 28. And now it's Debo working the low road left to right, taking out Nadu 6 and Lexi Lex down to 26. And no commands, says Jeff. Is it not other? Is this not cooperating? Is this a non-canon game? Let's see. Can I do the banana? Is it just not going to cooperate? There's the hook. Oh, this is a different thing. No banana, no snap, no freeze, no commands. Well, let's let it play out. Commands are not working. Yeah, this is the commands are not cooperating. I didn't get my banana. We didn't get any of our stuff. I think it was weird. I had to double do the start. So if I gotta strike it twice, that's not a good sign. So I don't know if it's something here because I've been streaming here for more than 4.5 hours, but I've had comparable streams where this didn't happen. Maybe there was an update and I just need to refresh it. I just simply don't know. So, okay, this is just we're all team no hands on this one. I think part of the appeal of Twitchy Tides is being able to use those commands, so. I haven't checked. Commands seem to not be working. Brownie face. Well, like I was saying earlier, you never know what to expect to give a game of Twitchy Tides. This is different. The commands aren't working, so let's just let this play out and we'll have a winner. There really will be a luck of the draw on this. Down to a dozen. The command's just not cooperating here, so after this game, I'll restart that as far as with an OBS Studio. They just tagged Pop and Apes. I don't want to bother anybody. The Hussein, Looney Boons, and Cluttered Salamander are out down to 8. But I do want it to be known if there's something going on here. And then, again, it was clearly something was wrong, but it wouldn't let me, or it wouldn't let Chur get in. That's why I was delaying the start there. Tree Frog, Nod, and Flantality out down to 6. The chomp there from Debo. Again, these commands are not working for this game for anybody, so as RNG as it gets when it comes to Twitchy Tides. And you notice there's usually a wide variety of winners anyway. But in this case, it's going to be who ends up being there. We've got the final four: Funko Lover, Autumn's Toys, Naznara, and Billy XBT. Naznara is out. We're down to 3. Again, commands are not working for this game. So I'm going to do a hard refresh. This is again within the browser source of OBS Studio. Billy XBT is out when there's no commands game. 2 very strong fish in the mix there with Autumn's Toys and Funko Lover. Turned out here the final 2. Cannonball's going to miss both remaining players. So remember, back here tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. Twitchy Tides. Tides Tuesday. NashvilleLou Life Pink Felicia is going to miss both. Again, the commands aren't working for this game, so Autumn's Toys and Funko Lover, there's let it ride what they have there. And it's working to this point for them, but let's see, will this Cannonball do it? It will. So Funko Lover gets the victory here. I'll make sure to put an asterisk for commands not working. You'll still get the same prize you would have otherwise, Funko Lover. Not this for I know in my notes later. When you have a full abundance of games played in one broadcast, sometimes it can be tough to keep. That's why I make very strong effort to keep track of things as I go. All right, so for game number 18, Funko Lover gets the win. And for top 10 finishers, luck of the draw on this one, but Looney Boon's on up. Get points for that monthly leaderboard. So it's going to load back up, but don't have to really bother for that right now. Let's see, what slate's going to pop back up if I do this? I didn't think this through very well. Where's my, let's see. With this slate, that's a slate full. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. This will be my logo for a minute. So there we go. Real professional, real impromptu, real live as live gets here. All right, so what I'm gonna do here with this, and we're going to X out this interact. You won't see this, but for the properties, I'll completely change that URL. Could serve to kind of jostle it back into hard refresh. I'll do that again. Now I'll do the interact. So it's after the hard refresh, it'll load here. We'll give that a moment to get loaded up here, and then before too long, be able to take this. Plus, you can admire my logo there with that deep purple. It's really deep, but whatever. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode 8. You never know what's going to happen with a live broadcast. That's something I know from years of broadcasting. You got to be ready. With sports, you know that you can't script it ahead of time, so to be determined with that. Even with newscasts, where you've got it down, a 2-hour broadcast, I've got time down to the second, but there can be breaking news, and you have to have an emotional disconnect like it's a sandcastle when it comes to a rundown for a newscast. Entire shows, like, okay, this would have been a great newscast, but there's something live when it's major. You got to go with it. Again, I've never seen it portrayed accurately. It's loading up here. I'm taking a second or two to let this load up. But I've never seen it truly portrayed accurately. It can get really stressful and really interesting in those control rooms when you're live and it's a big situation, like there's breaking news, weather, you got a huge audience, and things are going wrong, or your live shot's falling. Or the system isn't playing video, which has happened before. Not everything with digital has been an upgrade. Although I've seen it with tapes not working on air back when there were tapes, back when I broke in many years ago. My first gig was running the tapes in the newscast. All right, enough of my broadcasting stories. Let's see if this will work for me. Aha. Exclamation point play. Let's see if that'll let people in here for this next game of Twitchy Tides. There we go. So hopefully this will work. We had the no commands game, but maybe it was just the game was getting bogged down or locked up or otherwise there was some sort of an issue. So I did the hard refresh to it, And so hopefully this will work for us here for this next game of Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 8, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. We did a hard refresh. There we go. More than 32. I know we had more than 32 earlier, but that's where it seemed to cap out. It was very frustrating, that last game. Sometimes that happens, though. It's, I say, live television, from working in that field. Live broadcasting. You never know what's going to happen, especially when you throw technology in. And yet so much is possible now that just simply wasn't, even 10 years ago. That includes Twitchy Tide. So 34 people in wanting to play. So let's take this overlay down. I'll join with !play. If you're not in yet and you want to get in, I do so right now, right away. Even if you don't have a Wax wallet, even if you're brand new, you don't know what this is. With !play in chat, the game will assign you a fish just for fun if you want to play for fun. A lot of people here are playing for top 10 leaderboard points, though. Top 10 finishes getting those leaderboard points, I should say. Well worthwhile for people that have. So I got that Neon Leon for October finishing top 25. Didn't finish top 25 for November, though. Competition keeps getting tougher. So I'll go with !play. Just mention it, so let's show it there with a Neon Leon. That flare command works out pretty nicely. So top 10 finishers, you'll earn points for the monthly leaderboard, and soon enough, there'll be some, as I understand it, some daily rewards as well for people. So even more motivation to keep people playing this wonderful game on a daily basis. More people playing, more people like me streaming it, and the sky's the limit. I have yet to find the end of it as far as people being, okay, I'm tired of playing this for now. And for people when they do, because there's the rest of everybody's lives they have to live. When they're not playing Twitchy Tides and others. Some people go to sleep, they're waking up, they're playing Twitchy Tides. They're playing around the clock, around the world, and why not? This game is fantastic. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for the winner. Prize is a Warsake Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Plus an entry into that drawing tomorrow. We'll start things off with Twitchy Tides and Tides Tuesday for my portion of it at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. The drawing for those faded Monsuda packs. Many thanks again to Sensei Bullrog for giving me those packs to give away. We'll have other prizes as well coming up. That's tomorrow. Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 here on NashvilleLou Live. But it's an all-day event, and I encourage you all, if you like Twitchy Tides at all, get on that train early on. I'm not sure how, that's something that Las Vegas Ape sets the schedule. So wherever that starts, climb on board and ride all day, and you'll get a bunch of great Twitchy Tides games, a wide variety of streamers. You'll have a good time. And eventually come back here. 37, my goodness. All right, let's talk about these participants. And first this time, it's Chur. Or maybe not first, I forget this top. And with the first group, Chur, Four Slayer, Notorious Ninja, Chucky, Going Tonto, Mortal Wombats, Tree Frog Nada, Liquid Chill, Parrots, Tony, Canvas, Jeff 0079, Random King, Silent One, Flantality, Lexi Lex, Viper Czar, Asteroid Eater, Hussein Muhammad, Naznara, Unmada, Fonny T, Nadu 6, Looney Boons, Autumn's Toys, Zach Bonifer, Funko Lover, Fluttered Salamander, Mansi, Kiyoshi Nobu, Prince Paradox, Nashja, Billy XBT, me, NashvilleLou, Jakey Joe, Bishachella, hello, and Flower. 37 players in for this game. So you're looking for a top 10 finish to get points for that monthly competition, those leaderboard points. Looking for a win, getting those prizes, getting that entry into the drawing for those faded Monsuda packs tomorrow on Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. If I happen to win here, prize goes to second place. I saw the second part of that. However I'm in, I'm sure. Is not letting you change? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I'll have to catch that later. 37 players. Let's get to it, shall we? Game number 19 to the broadcast begins now. Good luck. Twitchy Tides, Freeform episode number 8. We begin with 37. You'll notice some of the newest additions to the mix with those video game controller fish. Debo the Shark taking out Looney Boons and Billy XBT. And early on, we're down to 35. Got a snowstorm. Got a super spin. Got a second super spin. Got a lot going on. Autumn's Toys and Zach Bonifer are out, down to 33. Cannonball. That Cannonball takes out Man C, Funko Lover, and Flantality, down to 30. Depth Charge. There goes Coney. There goes Cluttered Salamander, down to 28. Depth Charge. Viper Czar and Jeff 0079 both eliminated, down to 26. Big Worm with a Hook takes out Prince Paradox and Chucky, down to 24. New 8-bit command in there for those controllers. Everything's sparkling. Oh, that's what that is. Meanwhile, Pink Felicia zaps Flower and Lexi Lex, and we're down to 22 remaining. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Freeform episode 8. Depth Charge. Canvas is out. We're down to 21. Nearly 5 hours in. Still going strong. Big Worm with a Hook. Chur is out. Down to 20. So, are these commands actually working here? No, they're not. Okay, well, that changes things. Pink Felicia takes out Naznara and Tree Frog Nada. Down to 18. I'm calling it like people are still getting their moves pulled off. Okay, that's not happening. Maybe that's why the field of 37 is getting thinned out a bit faster. Asteroid Eater and Silent One both taken out by the Hook. Oh, that's disappointing. So Fischicella is out along with me. We're down to 13. But again, these moves aren't working for people, so that kind of undermines everything, unfortunately. So, all right, well, Nadu 6 and going Tonto. You want to see a neutral game just floating around? You got it here. So down to 11. So at least for the people still in the mix, you can last the top 10. You at least get some leaderboard points out of it. Random King, sorry pal, down to 10. So again, the commands aren't working for this game, which is probably going to be encouraging me to bring this to an end here. Is this happening for other people? I'm not in a spot here where I can really look easily. Depth Charge takes out 4 Slayer and Nash. But again, the no hands for everybody game here. Working earlier than stopped midway. But you know, with any other streams, does that happen for others as well? Mortal Wombats and Liquid Chill. And some people get some leaderboard points out of this at least. Well, that is disappointing if the commands aren't working. That kind of... That's one way to get me to stop streaming. Okay. Enough freeform there, Pickney. It's 5 hours in. That Cannonball takes out Fawny T and Notorious Ninja. So no hands here for everybody. Jakey, Parrot, Kiyoshi Nobu, Hussein Muhammad, the final 4. And you'll still get prizes just like everybody else. Unusual way this is played out, but what are you going to do? Kiyoshi and Jakey are out. It's down to Hussein Muhammad and Parrot 314. Even though the commands aren't working, we'll have a winner. It should get top 10 finishes for the top 10 finishers. Hussein's out, so Parrot 314 gets the win. Y'all note my notes here. Commands not working. So I'll have that noted, but the prize. And Parrot won early when the commands were working, so yeah, it's not a fluke by any means of Parrot getting the win here. All right, so, well, that kind of limits what we can do, doesn't it? I mean, the thing was, I did a hard reboot on that, and it let people in this time at least, but the fact that it's having issues with that, the fact that just shy of 5 hours, we'll have these games, 19 different winners we had. I don't think it makes sense for me to keep going with this if it's not working properly. But I don't want to dump out if it's like, oh wait, no, that was just, you got to restart this and then it's good. It's important to me for the games that I play live on stream that I make them look as sharp as possible, as nice as possible. They do a refresh. This phone call. I tried that before and it didn't work out, so I'll try it. But I mean, you let people in, but how am I going to know? We could try one more, but if it's no hands, I mean, what do y'all think? Yeah, the nap time. I know your feelings on no hands. For Chucky for Team No Hands. I don't think it makes sense to keep going if the game's not going to be doing the proper thing, because we've had almost 5 hours here with it. And so maybe if it's just me, then well, we'll figure something out. If it's others, well, hopefully, they'll get it fixed soon. Again, a game that's new, that's being developed, that's a part of the challenge. So, way it goes sometimes with this. Let me check one other thing here real fast. I made a major blunder yesterday. Apologies to Flaw. I was all set up. I had this big raid to go over to Flaw. I was going to say, convince Flaw to stream Twitchy Tides in Spanish. I can't do that. I can give you English, and that's it on a good day. And then I raided to the wrong name. I had the wrong number for her, as far as her. Should have been Flaw 92. I had the wrong number. So, okay, I'm going to double and triple check here before I just go boss hogging in somewhere. So, I don't know. Maybe it's working for Las Vegas Ape, or he may have something interesting. I mean, he always has something interesting talking about. He is on. Okay. I'm going to double check here. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll do a raid over to Las Vegas Ape. And so I'll be back tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 2300. Or no, excuse me. 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. We'll have those pack giveaways and drawings for those faded Monsuda packs. He said Ape was suggesting a hard refresh. I did it before the game. Yeah, we'll get it working properly. We'll have it tomorrow. We got a lot of Twitchy Tides tomorrow. We've already had a lot today. I mean, just shy of 5 hours. More than 5 hours, I guess. Now we're already past that mark. Time flies, huh? All right, so we'll do a raid to Las Vegas Ape. Let me do a SIG out real fast at a cut point for video on demand. And then we'll do that. That's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.